What's up, guys? We are back. The sequel has arrived. Another stream, another dollar, hopefully. I hope I make $1 off of this stream, but if not, it's okay. Right now, we are in Los Angeles, as usual. We are in South Central. We're gonna make our way up north to downtown LA. I wanna get a slice of pizza, because we have a long ass night ahead of us. I'm gonna be driving to Orange County, but before that, well, we're gonna go through South Central a little bit. So the order, the itinerary is as follows. South Central for a little bit, downtown, I'm gonna get a slice of pizza, then we're gonna go to the frat row, USC, and then maybe about like an hour from now, we're gonna head towards Orange County and check out some of the barrios down there. I'm gonna see what it looks like. Right now we're in 39th Street. We're about to cross over into 36th Street. I had a guy who's pretty active in chat the last couple of days from 36th Street. And they've been nice to me the last couple of times I've been over there and ran into them. So we're gonna take a cruise through that area. Yeah, so how we all doing? How we all doing? MacArthur Park, maybe another time, not tonight. We got a lot on our plates tonight. We're not gonna make it to MacArthur Park, but I will be there in the future. That's a guarantee. But we're in 36th Street right now. Sup Smegma, sup Dark. We got our regulars. Hi, Corbin. What's up, Mish? Mish, shout out to Mish. I got a little present. Got a little present from our loyal Cali Hood Page Crusader, Mish168. Got a little present earlier today, so shout out to you. Super awesome. Funky Nuts McGee. Yeah, we're not going to MacArthur Park today. I had Apollonia's. Yeah, I think I did. That's the one, that's in like Fairfax, right? Was it Apollo's or Apollonia's? I forget. That sounds really familiar though. And if it's the one I'm thinking about, I was actually really disappointed because they put pecorino on their pizza. It's in their cheese. If we're thinking about the right place, the same place, then yeah, I either haven't tried it or it's a place that was hyped up and I was really looking forward to having some, and then it disappointed. We got a candle right here. I think it says LLM 36. Who's M? I don't know. I know there used to be a guy who used to tag in the hood. He went by Malo. He used to tag like a shit ton. We got some tags on the Brown building here on the right. Oh, damn. Those tags aren't too bad. You know what? I'm gonna try to take a picture of it. I got some clean tags right now. All right, let me go handle. Focus, you stupid thing. Why is my camera focusing? Bro, this is so ass. Dog. Look how blurry this shit is. I can't believe this. This never happens. This is cleaner than a lot of other tags I do. All right. Let's get a quick video of this shit real quick for YouTube Shorts. All right, we got it. No, it's not Largo 36. We're not in Compton. This is South Central. We're in the low bottoms right now, east side. Yeah, it's Barrio 36. See? There's no L. I'm in Barrio 36th Street. Now we're gonna head south to probably Clanton 14, the Joker's Clique, and Ghetto Boys. But the last couple times I've come down here, I didn't see any C14 tags. It's been just primarily Ghetto Boys. But yeah, we're in South Central. We're on the east side right now. That's right by your house. Make a right. Oh, you want me to like ding dong ditch you? Do I like WWE? I actually went to SummerSlam once at the Honda Center in Anaheim. That was like 11 or 12 years ago. Like 11 years ago I went. I'm actually not a huge fan though. One of my friends who I was kicking it with a lot, he was a huge fan. Like he was super passionate about it, so I went with him. It was fun, but it's not my thing. I'd rather watch UFC. I think UFC is much more interesting. All right. Primera Flats and 36th Street and Ghetto Boys crossing each other out. Is this the earliest I've ever streamed? No, I started at 9 before. You got more cross out action. They do the Virgin Mary on the walls, I think, because they know that most game bangers aren't gonna tag on the Virgin Mary, so some store owners they put like some religious figure on their walls outside so that they stop tagging on it. It kind of works sometimes. Like most gangbangers won't tag over the Virgin Mary. They just won't do it. You should definitely watch the exploding barbed wire death match, Terry Funk versus Cactus Jack match. I probably won't. I stick to UFC. That's my cup of tea. I watch UFC. I watched the Carlos Prates versus Jack Della Maddalena the other morning. That was a good fight. Oh shit, hey, Ghetto Boys, their tags have gotten a little bit better. A little bit better. I gotta get my hands on this shit. They're improving. See, look at this shit here. Kind of see it. That's some pretty decent writing. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah. Oh, you're on Kick too? That's dope. Much appreciated. All right. Bro, what the fuck is this? Shit's so fucked up with my phone. It's like every single time I stream, I have like one technical issue. Careful, sticking that camera out the window might cause a misunderstanding. Yeah, maybe. What happened to my foot? I broke it playing ping pong. I sound like a Karen. Okay. So I sound based. Head to the west side. I'll be like close to Harpies later. But I'm gonna go to like Usc Frat row. I'm not gonna spend too much time in the hood on the west side because I have to make my way to Orange County, like Santa Ana, Huntington Beach, Westminster, Garden Grove, Anaheim. A lot of places to go to in Orange County. I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna go, to be honest. Kind of a big place. I get enough Primera Flats. Do I really want to do Primera Flats? Okay, we'll do one lap. We'll do like the 22, 23 lap real quick. All right. So now we're in P Flats, 23rd Street. Yeah, I saw you on Kick. Is this Shia LaBeouf's hood? Harpies is. That guy's been making headlines though, like, and not in a good way. Like today I saw a video of him. Oh, look at this. See that? Yeah, Shia LaBeouf has been making a lot of headlines past couple days, and like not good headlines. He doesn't look like he's doing that well. He looks like he's been drinking too much. Did you guys see that video of him getting beaten up? I think he was getting beaten up by a mob of people in New Orleans because he was acting out. Where does the gay Antifa hang out? I don't know. Silver Lake? Go to Bell? Not tonight. Some of your uncles are from Primera Flats, so that's crazy. 1st Street or 23rd? Crash the whip right now and you'll give me 5 shekels. Ooh, I'll do anything for a shekel. I'll do anything for a couple pennies. Don't tempt me with a good time. My dog. Yo, I seen that too. He did an interview with Channel 5 a week after that incident. Oh, okay, so it was an old clip. Okay, I didn't look at the date. But I saw the Channel 5 interview. That was like a month ago, right? Yeah. He's a character, but I feel like he's struggling. He's struggling with some demons. Let's see. Will I do Boyle Heights and East Low soon? Yeah. I did like 3 nights ago. I was out in like the Matavillas, Lil Valley, King Cobras. But it was disappointing. There was no tags anywhere. It was all buffed out. And so like I don't want to keep on going to like the same hoods and then there's nothing there. So it's like, okay, what am I streaming? Just like really clean streets that I'm telling people are the hood but don't even look that hood. I think people have an expectation to see stuff when they go onto my stream. So if a certain section's not delivering, I'm going to give it like about a week and see how things look then. Or I'll go on a weekend. But the thing is like, okay, if you want to see tags, you see the most amount of tags on the weekends. But on the weekends, I have the least amount of viewers on the stream. Like it gets cut in half. Because I think people are just out partying. Not as many people are browsing on YouTube. So I might get some of the regulars, but I'm not going to get new viewers, not as many. Because on the weekends, people aren't on YouTube unless if they're severely introverted or depressed. I think most people they're out having a good time, spending time with friends, being social. So it's like the best content potentially is on the weekends, but that's when I have the least amount of viewers. Like I'm pretty sure tonight out of nowhere I'm gonna have like 500 people watching my stream just on YouTube, because that's how it is on the weekdays. It just like all of a sudden all these newbies start getting funneled onto my channel. Like yesterday wasn't even that poppin' of a stream. I still got like almost 40,000 views from a 5-hour stream when I'm a novice at this. So weekdays are usually better. I had one stream that almost got 100,000 views. And we're in the Fashion District right now. What street are we on? I don't even know. Main Street? Yeah, we're on Main. It's your first time here? Well, welcome. Welcome to the cult. What's up, Megan? Go to Compton or Crenshaw? Not tonight. We're gonna check out OC. We're gonna go to Anaheim, Garden Grove, Santa Ana, that area. There's a lot out there too in OC. And I made sure to be well rested today because I've been like really fucking tired these past few nights. So I made sure to get a lot of sleep today. So I hibernated for like maybe 10 hours. And I feel like a brand new person. So I'm ready to do like a 7-hour stream today. I'm gonna need the energy though, because it's gonna be like a 50-mile drive. We're gonna see some tweakers. We see tweakers every night. That's a guarantee. We're in Los Angeles. This is the Vice City on the West Coast. Go to Highland Park. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go there yesterday, but I forgot. I went to Beverly Hills instead. 209, you're from Modesto. Shout out to Modesto. I'll come visit one day. Go to Skid Row, maybe. I've been there 3 or 4 nights in a row. I've been to Skid Row 3 or 4 nights in a row. Maybe I'll go for a little bit, but not for too long. Because I want to spend the majority of the time tonight in the OC. Yeah, shout out to the 209. Shout out to the Nick Diaz Army. You're from East Los and RN is nothing. What's RN? Go to El Pino. Yeah, the next time I go to East Los, I'll go to El Pino. But it's not like a crazy thing to look at, especially on a stream at night. Have I ever sucked a fart out of a bicycle seat? No, they dissipated into the air too quickly. I can't get my mouth on it in time. Came to Highland Park and is dead also. Nothing. I believe it. Highland Park is usually not where you go to find tags. It's not a tagged up area. There's a good amount of cholos there, but it's not like Westlake. It's not like Boyle Heights. It's not like the Low Bottoms. Those are like the 3 areas you go to if you want to find some action, take some photos of some stuff, some scribbles. You go to like South Central, like Florence. You go to Low Bottoms. You go to Westlake, Pico Union, Boyle Heights. And everywhere else, you're not going to find that many tags. Once in a while, Avenues in Highland Park and the Chucos from Su 13, they'll go back and forth on the freeway. And it'll take them some time to buff it out. Like the Avenues, like by like 43rd, 57th, off the 110, headed to Pasadena, you'll see some tags, some fat caps. I've gotten some good drone footage of it in the past, but you kind of gotta get lucky with Highland Park in Northeast LA. Even like Drew Street, like Glassell Park, you gotta get lucky. Like once in a while you'll find some tags there, but it's usually not worth the trip. The one place that I have been skipping that sometimes has some really dope shit is Tunerville in Atwater Village in Glendale. They'll have some strikes sometimes. And if you fucked with me on my Instagram, then you know what I'm talking about. Lincoln Heights is okay. I wouldn't put Lincoln Heights and El Sereno and Rose Hills as being at the same level as Boyle Heights in terms of tags. Things are like a little bit more spread out there. You wonder how Little Tokyo is gonna be at night? It's like Skid Row, but a little bit nicer. Still some crazy people out, but it's like a little bit nicer than Skid Row, and you got good food. I wish Little Tokyo was cleaned up. Zesty. Who, me? Where's this location? We're in downtown LA. Find nearest train station or public transports if you want to see tags. I only care about gang tags. I don't care about just like random taggers and crews. It's just never been something I care too much about. I gotta take a piss again already. Fuck. Hi. Do you have another one of that white slice?
With the parsley?
Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. So I'll take one of those, and then I'll take one cheese. That'll be it to go. Okay. Cool.
Anything to drink for you?
No, sir.
It's gonna be 11:26. Do you need for here to go?
To go. Where's the napkins at?
Napkins, that's right there.
Oh, what's the retro code?
9761, but it might be older if you just
Yeah, you too. Piece of shit. Damn. Oh. God damn, bro. All right, we're back. What's up, baby boys? Yeah, the pizza's fire. Street Twizzlers for dessert. Yeah. Hook it up, cuh. Cold ass pizza. No, I had it thrown in the fucking oven. Shit looks like it smacks. You're stuck here with trash ass Domino's. Bruh, Domino's is great. I usually get Domino's. Like, don't hate on Domino's. But they have started doing something that I don't like, which is they started putting less garlic seasoning on the crust, which I think is a terrible move by corporate. The garlic crust is what makes them worth eating. Oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna leave the gate to the alley open below. Sometimes I'm a dictator here. Be pluralist. Sometimes I'm a dictator, sometimes I'm DEI. Today I'm being DEI. Okay. Shit. I just saw a little tagaroni. Hold on. We gotta get this. Dude, it smells like cat piss here. Disgusting. Little tagaroni. Fifth and Hill, the Paisa gang. You got some tagaronis, baby. See, most hoods, they have the X3 representing 13, but they have X6, so they're not on the same car as all the Southsiders. They're their own thing. How you like these Tagaronis? This is Fifth and Hill. They're not Southsider. They're Paisa. As far as I know, they're the only Paisa gang in LA. I think there's more in NorCal. All right, that's cool. All right. And some fat caps. Yeah, like fat caps are cool, but the thing is like a fat cap doesn't cover, you know, your tags. It doesn't make your tags better if they're not clean. I feel like, you know, people who write try to cover up a lack of style by doing fat caps. And it's like, I noticed that on my Instagram, I would get more likes and shares on posts where someone was writing with a fat cap, but it wasn't necessarily good writing. It's just like bad writing, but done with a fat cap. But for some reason, people ate it up. I was like, that took no effort. I could do that shit left-handed if I wanted to. I'm not even a tagger. So, you know, fat caps, like, they look cool, but if I'm gonna be a judge of a tag, I'm gonna look at the style and the cleanliness of it. I'm not gonna just, I'm not gonna be easy. I'm not gonna be an easy critic and be like, oh, it's a fat cap, so it's good. No one's painting as much, yeah. German outlines are the best caps. Flare tags are scrumptious. I'm not that crazy about flare tags. I like more like Old English. I think Old English goes hard. I like Old English. I like clean block letters. It's nice when once in a while you get someone who writes and can actually shade block letters properly as far as gangbangers go, because a lot of them don't know what they're doing. They shade everything incorrectly. It's like not that hard to do, but people screw it up pretty frequently. And for me, it's a little cringe to look at, but you know, gangbangers who write, they justify it by saying, we're not taggers, we're not a tagging crew, we don't really care. It's like, okay, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, the can control takes skill. I like Old English. I like sick looking fonts. And like, even if it takes skill to do flare tags, I think Old English looks better. Old English is fucking hard, man. Unless if you're just a naturally talented artist. Old English is not easy. It's difficult. Okay, we're in Skid Row. Everybody's favorite spot. Yeah, old English is fucking sick. Yeah. Like, I don't think people, like, as far as writing goes, like, I feel like you would stand out more if you did Old English. Like, you see a lot of block letters, and you see Old English, but you never get sick of Old English. Old English is one of those fonts that doesn't get old. Have I met Saber? No, but he used to follow me and he used to always like my posts. My girl actually knew who Saber was, like, before I even met her. She was into graffiti too before we even met. I didn't get her into it. She was kind of into it herself, and she knew who Esteban Oriol was, which is really kind of shocking because I don't expect a lot of girls to know about it unless if they're like cholas, which she isn't. She's not a chola. She's not like hood or anything. So it's pretty random that she knew about Saber, MSK, Esteban Oriol, and some other taggers. I don't remember their names. I'm not too into tagger culture. Like, I mostly focus on the gangs. So forgive me if I'm ignorant when it comes to some of these topics. I'm in Skid Row. Don't crash. Don't jinx it. It wouldn't be the first time I've gone into a car accident. Yeah, Saber gets down. He was the one that did that crazy piece on the LA River. That's what he's most known for. Ooh, fire. Let's throw some marshmallows, yeah. People just burning shit. I don't know why. Like, are they cold? Like, or are they just Neanderthals or cracked out? I don't know why they burn shit, because they all look pretty bundled up. Like, they're wearing like 3 layers. They got their tents, but they have to keep burning plastic bags and garbage constantly. This is San Pedro and 6th. I would call San Pedro and 6th like the heart of Skid Row. There's different areas where it's like more dense, but I feel like 6th Street is like the main street of Skid Row, and then San Pedro you have like the projects and all the homeless shelters and shit right there. Bro making fun of homeless people. Dude, honestly, I don't think what I said was that bad. Like, I mean, you know, you're burning trash in the street. Like, is that something to glaze? Burning like plastic bags in the street? Is that something that I should be like, wow, you know, give this guy a Nobel Peace Prize? He's burning garbage in the street. Like I have to inhale that shit. confused if it's a one-way or not in some of these turns. Get a bat? Get a bat for what? I'm not... You want me to kill a homeless person? They messing around, that's right. You sleep in Skid Row, I might see you. Oh man. You should probably tell people your Venmo or something. You gotta get off of 6th Street. You need to start dropping deuces in something other than a porta potty, man. You gotta get off the streets. I think you're joking though. I'm in Skid Row. We're gonna do one more lap and we're gonna move on. I'm not really seeing anything too unique. It's just the same old shit down here. Skid Row's in LA. Skid Row is where all the homeless people and all the drugs are located. Skid Mark Row, yeah. Skid Row's a party town, yeah. Depends what you like partying with. Oh yeah, just run red lights, right? Very smart. I don't know where people in the hood get their confidence from. Like, they walk around the streets like if a car crashed into them, the car would be more damaged than their bodies. I don't know where they get that kind of confidence from. What's my favorite part of LA? That's hard. My favorite part of LA is Orange County. My favorite part of LA is probably where it looks the least like LA. Like Palos Verdes, because there's a lot of nature. And the air is clean. Not a lot of, there's no trash, no homeless people. It's chill. Because even the nice areas, maybe 10 or 20 years ago, I would have said, where I grew up, Torrance, Redondo Beach, but they've been overdeveloping it, and now there's too many people there, and so now it feels more like West LA. Too much traffic. Any city that has good food and no potholes and traffic that isn't abysmal is where I would like to spend time in. Koreatown has good food, but the traffic's horrible. I don't really spend time in Echo Park. I don't spend time in Hollywood. I mostly just stay home. If it weren't for the streaming, I wouldn't go out. What do I like about Orange County? The major streets have more lanes, so traffic moves more quickly. They actually do something about the potholes there. Their parking lots are bigger, so it's easier to find parking whenever you go to a strip mall. It's cleaner. There's hoods out there, don't get me wrong, but overall it is cleaner. There's good food. Yeah, it's just a little bit better than LA in pretty much every category, I would say. You everything is there. It's a little bit nicer, a little bit cleaner. It's yeah, less depressing, I guess. We're gonna go to USC's Frat Row. We just left Skid Row. We're leaving downtown right now. Are there any Korean gangs? Sure, yeah. Mental Boys. There's a lot. There's a lot of Korean gangs. Asian criminals, Mental Boys. They're not really active anymore. They're not like really a thing like they used to be. They're not really a factor. In their area, in K-Town, it's mostly like MS-13 and 18th Street. So it's mostly like Mexicans and Salvadorians. Asian gangs aren't like as big or as influential in their neighborhoods like they used to be, because a lot of Koreans left after the LA riots. Like they moved to places like Torrance, Irvine, maybe even Garden Grove. I don't know. They just kind of spread out. The Koreans, they didn't like all the crime that was happening. They decided to bounce. It's understandable. You ever watch Chinatown? I don't watch movies. I'm lame. They call it Golden Hills because of the glory holes. Okay. USC Frat Row sounds sus. Be careful. I mean, it's probably one of the safest things I could do. There's things that are way more dangerous than going to Frat Row. Yeah, Korean food is delicious, fart dealer. Nice name. Interesting. Watching, Tiny Rascals, and Asian Boys. Okay, those aren't Korean gangs though. Watching is Chinese. Asian Boys and TRG, it's like a mix of like Southeastern Asian. Gas price, I'll tell you what the gas prices are. The cheapest you're gonna find now is like maybe like $5.90 or $6. Because I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but today conflict reignited between Iran and the United Arab Emirates and the US. So I think we're going back to war. The ceasefire is done. They've already started firing missiles at each other and drones, and Israel's ready to start attacking. So yeah, we're gonna see the conflict renew, I think, and gas prices went up by like 4 or 5% today, and I think that's gonna continue. I think we're gonna see maybe in a month from now we're gonna see $8 gas here in LA, which is gonna be bad, very bad. Okay, the only King Taco I've ever been to is right here on the right. I don't remember if it was good or not. Is crystal meth a big problem in Los Angeles? It's not the biggest problem. Fentanyl is the biggest problem. Fentanyl is a much bigger problem. You can thank Newsom for them gas prices. You know, you can't really attribute gas prices to just like one person. I'm not even a Newsom fan by any means, like I'm definitely not, but I'm not going to blame gas prices as being all his fault. Like, if you understand oil supply and demand and what causes oil prices to fluctuate, then you have to put a good amount of the blame currently on Trump. And I say that as a person who tends to be right-wing, that, like, dude, if you look at what happened with gas prices, it completely correlates with the war in Iran. Like 20% of the world's oil comes out of the Persian Gulf. You know that? So if you disrupt that, you're going to have a supply shock and prices are going to go up. So, but what I will say is that, like, we definitely pay over $1 in tax on gas. I forget how much it is. It's like about like $1.50, I think. Maybe somebody can look that up. But yeah, taxes are pretty high here in California. And one thing that the government has done here in California is they've made it very difficult for refineries to operate. There's a lot of regulation. And I guess at the end of the day, it's just not profitable for them. And there's a lot of movements. Like, okay, so I live in Torrance. There's a big oil refinery in Torrance. And there's always people like trying to like shut it down. And they're trying to say like, you can't use hydrofluoric acid anymore. And I think, you know, when you advocate for these policies, what you end up doing is you end up making the refining process more expensive. I believe it, you know, they call, when it comes to oil, you have like the upstream process, which is like the drilling, and then the downstream process, which is like the refining and the shipping. And we're making the downstream process less profitable for oil refineries. And I know that a few refineries have closed because of the overregulation in California, which doesn't help us. We need more oil, not less, because at the end of the day, we're not all driving electric cars, and all the semis that deliver our food are using gas-powered semis. So we need our oil. More oil is better, for sure. Newsom from the same party that wants to pass an electric vehicle only bill, right? What better way to get people on board than to hike gas prices to ridiculous numbers? True. I'm not sure if, okay, but like the current spike, I wouldn't attribute to him. I would say like the overall elevated pricing of California gas relative to the other 49 states. Yeah, that's because of our government. That's because of our local or our state government. You can attribute that to who runs California. But I was trying to make a point that the current spike in prices, that's more Trump's fault. And yeah, I think that electric vehicle bill is fucking, you know, it's stupid. You know, he definitely, when you push for things like that, you definitely got paid to do it. All this for some decomposing dinosaur bones and shit. And the stealing from Venezuela. The thing about Venezuela is, like, at least it was quick. At least it was quick. And remember, like, you know, the thing that I don't like about the oil conquest thing is I would be much more okay with it but does that benefit the people? If it doesn't benefit the people, then I don't give a shit. Like, I don't give a shit if it benefits Chevron. I don't give a shit if it benefits ExxonMobil or Valero. Like, I care about me. So, like, the conquest for oil, I think people would be a lot more fond of it if it did something for us. Because if it doesn't do anything for us, then why are we putting tax dollars into it? Doesn't make sense. The good thing about Venezuela was we overthrew the country in one day. So it didn't cost a lot of money. There wasn't a lot of bloodshed. We didn't lose any troops. And so, like, that was kind of a dub, you know? That was a win. But not for the American people. For the American government, yes. As an accomplishment for PR, for the MAGA base, it's a victory. It's a dub. Oh, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing? How much have you had to drink, sir? but it doesn't benefit the American people. That's the problem. We do things that look cool and sound cool, but okay, how is that making my life any better? You like my content? Thank you. Stream's breaking up. Yeah. Thanks for liking my content. The Epstein War. Yep. Come to Kentucky. I'm down. Trump is the boss. He is, but I think that Republicans are going to get destroyed in the midterms. Havario Epstein Gang 13. That's right. Venezuela still has the same government. Yeah, they do, but I think it's like the vice president who's running shit now, and she's willing to play ball with the American government. So she's basically a puppet if she's pro-America, because Maduro wasn't. Anyone ever slapped you in the face and told you to shut the fuck up? They should. Well, this is basically like a talk show, so I'm not going to stop talking. That's actually the whole point of this, is to yap. What else do you think a live stream is supposed to be about? You must be new to the internet. Venezuela was just a bunch of drug-running cartel killers. Iran is full of terrorists trained from birth to hate all Western civilization. Venezuela was just a bunch of drug-running cartel killers. I mean, I don't want to say that they're all like that. That's not fair. Because I know some Venezuelans. They're not, it's not like they're all terrible people. Okay, so we're here at Frat Row. Iran is full of terrorists trained from birth to hate all Western civilization. You know what? Like, if you look at the history of the Middle East over like the past 50 years, it's kind of understandable. I mean, for them to like lick our assholes is not good for the survival or sovereignty of their own nations. Because look at, we've basically destabilized like that whole region. Okay, see, we're in Frat Row. Let's Pi Kappa Phi. So that's Tau Kappa Epsilon. And then we got Delta Gamma, that's a sorority. DG. There's Pi Cap, or is it Pike? I think it's Pike. Pi Kappa Alpha. Audio Alpha Phi. No. That's Pike. So these are all like apartments converted into like mansions that they all live in and throw parties in. I think everybody on the stream knows what a frat house is, right? I don't know how many of you guys are not from America. That's Sigma Nu. Kappa Alpha Theta. Yeah, I broke my foot. I think that's the oldest fraternity. Like a lot of these fraternities, they were made in like the early 1800s. Do I have a prosthetic leg? No. No. No, I don't. Beta Theta Pi. I don't think this is a frat house. I don't know what this is. This is Andronicus. I don't think that's a fraternity. Lambda Chi Alpha. That's Theta Xi. Percent of Americans. Where am I at? I'm at USC's Frat Row right now. ZBT, Zeta Beta Tau. Gamma Phi Beta. Imagine seeing this bootleg guy walking down the street creeping on places. I mean, it's a public sidewalk, dude. This is in California. Yeah. The land of fruits and nuts. Like, more like the land of like homeless people. And bad traffic. Sweet. 33, no, a little older. Crappa Pantsa house. Crappa Pants. That's actually kind of funny. Crappa Pantsa. Alpha Chi Omega. It's a sorority. Alpha Delta Pi. I don't know what the fuck all this shit is. I'm just walking around. I don't know. People want to see what LA looks like places off the beaten path that only a local would know about. So that's what I'm doing, I guess. Usually I go to like ghetto areas, but today we're doing frat houses in USC. We got a basketball court in the back. Let's form a hood here. This used to be a hood, I'm sure. I'm sure harpies used to claim this area. Maybe like 50 years ago this would have been a hood. That's Sig Chi. That's the one I got kicked out of. And there's Sigma Alpha Mu. I think they call it Sammy. Sig Chi. Looks like a library from the outside. does that say? Astra? The fuck is Astra? Got like a quarter pipe. That's cool. Kappa Kappa Gamma. How much balls you gotta gargle to get into these houses? You need money, and don't be a dweeb, I guess. I don't know. But money, dude, the rent here is probably like 5,000. I don't even know. Maybe like 3,000. You want to be here as a student? It's like probably 3K. So yeah, that's pretty much all Frat Row. Now I have to walk back to my car. Phi Delta Theta. That's a frat. Vario LARP Gang 13. If anybody's curious, this is on 28th Street in between Hoover and Figueroa. Yeah, this is Los Angeles. You banged a hooker on that corner? What do you mean? You mean you banged a college student? There's no hookers here. I mean, maybe if they're like doing OnlyFans. When California goes Yellowstone, what? Odin, I don't know what you're even trying to say. Mine the fault lines at the Salton Sea for lithium. Are you saying that California is going to have like a volcanic eruption along the fault lines because we're mining for lithium? I don't think that would happen. I mean, it could. I'm not discounting it completely, but those types of events happen like once every like tens of millions of years. So we'll probably be lucky enough not to have to deal with that in our lifetimes. MAGA 13. Do they actually live in there? Yeah, it's expensive though. Like, to be a part of a fraternity is expensive as hell. Like, you can't just be like middle class. Like, you gotta come up with some money. The membership dues are crazy if you're part of a Pan-Hellenic Greek organization, especially USC. It would be cheaper. Damn, it's fucking trashed. It'd be cheaper if you went to like Cal State Long Beach, which is where I went. Much cheaper. Look at all this real estate that they have to pay for. Like Sig Chi, they basically own a fucking library. You know, they gotta pay property tax on this shit. Electric bills are pretty insane too. Tri Delta, that's a sorority. That's cool. They got the triangles. It's chill. Middle class, never heard of it. The cleanest ocean water comes from Area 51, not aliens. Okay. Wait, what are you... Dude, what part of YouTube have you been on, my guy? Are earthquakes register in Yellowstone? Okay. So you're just gonna live your whole life expecting the earth to explode? I don't think that's a healthy way to live. Hello from Scottsdale, Arizona. What's up? Looks clean. What part? We're in University Park by USC. When are they taking that shit off my foot? 4 weeks. Higher gas prices driving you crazy. Yeah, that's pissing off a lot of people. I had to pay for my girl's gas the other day, and I was like, it's gonna kind of hurt a little bit. I got cops here. Walk barefoot? No. I need my foot to heal. You've never met a decent stand-up, coherent American citizen who loved women and children or the land they live on. Okay, then you've never been to America? Why doesn't she have her own money? High gas prices, 13. Police brutality. If anyone can't, America can't. Why does everything cause cancer in California? I don't know. Maybe it's for profit. I don't know. Little basketball court. Just a lot of trash everywhere. Dude, it's still kind of like the hood here because there's so much garbage on the streets and shit. Like the sorority houses are clean, but the frat houses are filthy. Like they really don't give a shit in some of these places. Just completely trashed. There's a Waymo. I want one of these. Self-driving taxi. They have like these spinny things. Like a spinny thing there. It's like powered by spinning dreidels. Can you show Crip Max Hood? C-Max Hood? I was there like 4 nights ago. We drove through Baby Snap's alley. You know what? Let's go through the alley. I want to see what it looks like behind. What does my girlfriend do for a living? She just works a regular job. I don't need to start going too into detail what my girl does. Personal shit. No, she's not a stripper. You're stupid. Misanthrope is not racism or misogyny, so I double dog dare you to have a child in November. Home of the Born Under the Wrong Sign song. What the heck is going on in chat? I'm not from anywhere. I'm a white dude from Torrance. I don't gangbang. cherry on top would be to show someone tweaking. You walk around long enough in LA, you're gonna find some. You ever go through Studio City and any of the movie sets? Not too often. I mean, I used to sometimes deliver to like movie studios or record labels when I had my restaurant. Deliver like 20 pieces to them. But I haven't done that in years. That was a long time ago. Yeah, we're in the alley behind Frat Row. Sorority tortas. I would think that USC would probably have mostly like skinny chicks who are fit. What's up? NC has entered the chat. God is good. She sells insurance? No. I'm just curious why you're sipping and why you don't date a girl of any caliber that makes good money. I mean, she can't pay for her own gas. I could pay for my own gas when I was 15. Good for you. Good for you. You want like a pat on the back or a cookie? Like, she has a personal situation, and honestly, I'm not at liberty to talk about it. So, you know, this isn't her live stream, this is my live stream. I'm not going to put all of her personal business out on the internet. It's not respectful. You had a kid who turned out to be retarded. I mean, isn't everybody autistic nowadays? You know, maybe he'll be the right kind of retard who can, you know, make money like Elon Musk. You went to El Brillo Jr. earlier? Oh, okay, so are you from the South Bay? Walk around in gangbangers' clothes in your next Nightcrawl. No. Do you hate me or something? Spanish people are so into, oh, my Hollywood and celebrities and all that garbage. Are they? I feel like that's like a girls thing. Like, girls of every background, race, and ethnicity are obsessed with celebrities. Thanks for your content. It's cool seeing the West Coast. You're welcome. You're on talking text and it always picks up words I didn't say. I didn't say Spanish people. I said all these people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's pop culture for a reason because it's popular. It's not really my cup of tea, though. I don't really follow it. Have I seen or met movie stars? Yeah, I've seen them, but like, you know, I don't watch a lot of movies, so like I've probably met some, but I don't care about them, so I don't even bother keeping it in my long-term memory. You think you're the only one in this world that could care less about celebrities? I could bump into one and all I'd say is, excuse me. Yeah, I get it. Looks festive. This alley is not festive. It's pretty bland. Go find a fat sorority where all the girls are 300 pounds. Gotta go to like Corpus Christi, Texas, if you want that. Go to McDonald's. I'm not gonna go to McDonald's. What? That's why their girls fuck other dudes? Why? You bumped into Queen Latifah at Equinox and she almost killed you? Why? Because she was fat? Did she like cause a black hole to form? Did you get sucked in? Did she create a tidal wave? Is Queen Latifah even fat? I don't even know what she looks like. But I'm assuming since you brought her up, she must be fat. He wants a good nigga sticker. Yeah, I'm a good nigga. Looks like there's a bit of ice out on the roads tonight. Like meth? You're smarter than everybody. That's cool. You went to lame-ass Hawthorne High. That's cool. Hey, you know, that's Hawthorne High's school colors. Red and yellow. It's like the cheerleaders all look like they work at McDonald's. I went to South Torrance. And I used to live close to Lusinger. by Fabulous Burger. Shit, most of is hood. Don't get your bum fucked in the alley. If somebody wants it and they outnumber me, I might be helpless. You went to Hawthorne High with Tyler, the creator, for 1 year in 2007. Okay. Met Serge Tonkin from System of a Down in a grocery store in New Zealand. That's super random. Yeah, exactly. Because they can't pay for their woman's gas. That's why their girls fuck other guys. Okay. Yeah, you know, like, women like being provided for. They do. That's just kind of how they're calibrated. And I don't have a problem with it. I don't have an issue with women wanting money, but it's like, you have to provide something in return. You can't just be like, I want you to spoil me, and then I'm just a lazy bum. My girl does a lot of things for the relationship. She's a good cook. She usually like drives to me, and yeah, and she's not a pain in the ass to deal with. When we have our arguments and disagreements, we can settle them like adults. Other women I've dated, I didn't have that privilege, so, you know, things are pretty good with her. You know, and when I take charge, she listens. She doesn't try to argue with me a shit ton. So that's why it works. You had a crazy ex that tried to cut your penis off when you're sleeping? Okay, that sounds a little bit too ridiculous. I think you're making that up, but if that's true, that's insane. What's wrong with my foot? I broke it. Hoes out here pimping for their man every night. You just a simp. Okay, but the key word is that you're referring to women that are hoes. Like, I don't want a chick that's a hoe, but apparently you're cool with that. You wanna wife a hoe? Haven't you ever heard that quote, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife? You must be young. You're probably like 17 years old and don't know shit about anything. Like, you want to marry a hoe? That's kind of an L. I wouldn't brag about that too much. I was walking weird. Flash? No, I'm not gonna do that. Look at your name. Your name is Sir Creams a lot. Come on, man. You want to be taken seriously? Yeah, I'm wearing a cam boot. Yeah, I'm safe here. Tweaker bit me in the foot. I wish. That would have made me go viral. I should have a BMW. Nah. We got blacked out, drunk, they all hookers. Slinging coochie is lame. Yeah. It's for desperate people with no skills and no self-respect. Must have done something bad if she wanted to cut off your penis. Yeah. Goy Donalds? Goy Donalds? I already got my pizza though. I'll go to McDonald's, I'll get a vanilla cone. How about that? I'm not gonna get any food though because I already got my pizza. But I could go for a vanilla cone. Vanilla cone. Vanilla. Panda Express. is good. I would say that they're pretty rated. Not overrated, not underrated, but rated. McDonald's is rated too. They're not overrated, but they're not underrated either. Yeah, Joe's Pizza. Honk 3 times for the chat. What time is it by you? It is 12:34. Run a red light for the chat? Nah. No, I'm not doing that. Come on. Del Taco is king. Never tried it. Wendy's is the GOAT. I only get the Frosties. I get the caramel Frosty with the crunchy caramel candy shit. But I can't drink that on an empty stomach. It'll destroy my asshole. I speak Asian very well. I don't speak Asian. Is this McDonald's closed? What a bunch of pussies. Why would McDonald's be closed early this close to downtown? Hello? 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 Dude, they're closed. Oh, shit. Hi, sorry. I thought you guys were closed.
How can I help you?
Let me get 1 vanilla cone.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Shit. All right, Goy Donald's coming through. Their screen was broken. It's like, I don't even know if these guys are open or not. I don't put fries in my ice cream. Who the fuck goes to McDonald's for ice cream? It's good. What planet are you from? In-N-Out Burger? There's no In-N-Out around here. They don't make In-N-Outs in the ghetto areas. That's not work. That's not a worker. That's a crackhead. Be careful. Let's rob a gas station. You can do that on your own. Bro was gooning in the broom cupboard. Well, I'm surprised the ice cream machine was working. Me too. They usually shut it down at 2 though. They have hidden fentanyl in the back. If you had French fries in your ice cream, you are a N-word. Yeah, the ice cream's good. Yeah, like, well, this guy saying ice cream from McDonald's isn't good. I mean, you can shit on McDonald's for a lot of things, but ice cream is the last of them that you should be talking smack about. Rob them with what? Chapstick? I got a chapstick. What, like throw it in his eye? Stab him with my house keys? Civilization ended when the handkerchief went away. That's deep, bro. Rob a crackhead. Of what? They don't have anything. Rob a crackhead of what? Their stinky clothes that they like pooped in? Why not McFlurry? I feel like McFlurries were better when you're a kid. As an adult, they just don't hit the same. Dipping fries in a Frosty. I've never done that. Me neither. Seal Beach, In-N-Out. Yeah, I'm not going to Seal Beach for In-N-Out. The chocolate sundae solos. He was smoking fentanyl in the bathroom. Who? Yeah, Goy Donald's. Somebody in chat said that. I thought it was funny. Put the French fries in my bunghole. No. You can't make suggestions like these and not even send me a couple bucks as a super chat. The McDonald's ice cream slaps. It does. The ice cream is fried, right? No. Delicious Goy slop, indeed. Dairy Queen Blizzard kills McDonald's and Wendy's. Yes, just one vanilla cone. Apple Pay? No, it's okay. Thank you. Goy Donalds. Dairy Queen is good. I loved Dairy Queen when I was a kid, but they don't really have those here anymore. Dairy Queen's more in the Midwest. Ice cream is probably the best item they have. I like their sausage egg McMuffins though. Those are fire. Crackheads have crack. Yeah. I'm not fiending for some crack right now though. I'll let you know when I am. We live in a society, unfortunately, it is not a good one. Good wineries play music to the grapes, so they grow optimally. Unfortunately, modern music will destroy vineyards just like society. Dude, Odin 33356. I'm gonna screenshot that shit. This guy is saying some like crazy stuff, dude. So you mean that if I play dubstep to my grapes, I'm not gonna make delicious wine? Hey, everybody should put like a speaker, like an amplifier in their gardens and just play dubstep and cause global hunger and famine. The children have the UFC and death row records for representatives. Okay. McDonald's is trash. Nah, there's worse things out there. Just a vanilla cone. Yes, sir. Share my ice cream with a hobo? No. Do I like onions on my burgers? Yes. Most music hurts your brain like flashing lights. Odin, are you medicated? How come I can't see some chats he's reading out loud? Is he streaming on? No, I'm reading everything on YouTube, bro. Thank you. Have a good night. Got my Banira cone. Banira. Nom nom nom. Don't drop it? Yeah. That would suck. I would literally crash out and like try to kill myself if that happened. I wonder if I'll ever crash out on stream one day and just like start punching the steering wheel. I don't think so. I've learned to control my anger a lot better as I've aged. This is not Miami, this is LA. How good is the ice cream? Oh, so worth it. Why would anybody hate on this? Fucking inferior, lactose intolerant, infected goblins be hating on the ice cream. Bro needs to find low tier god. Who's that? I'm half Asian. Go down Figueroa. I've gone down Figueroa like 4 nights in a row. We're gonna take 1 night's break from it. The ice cream is so good he cummed his pants. No. People don't do that. It's not that good. Do they have a street prostitute area? Yes, on Figueroa Street. In my past live streams I've gone, but tonight we're not gonna do that. There is a Blade in Orange County though, we can go there. It's on Harbor Boulevard in Santa Ana. You don't got enough balls to punch that damn steering wheel. Yeah, I'm scared of the steering wheel because it might hit me back, you know. You should take the red line one night, dude. Maybe. Lactose exploding diarrhea. There's also a Holt Avenue in Pomona, but Pomona's even further. Pomona's further than Orange County. We'll go there one day. There's a Harpies tag. Dead end Harpies. Right now we're in Westside Harpies 13 and the Rollin' 20s Neighborhood Bloods. Ancient scribbles, yeah. It wasn't the cleanest. Don't get shanked or shot. I won't. R.I.P. Bloodhound, Lil Jeff. I've heard of him. S.A. Vato Loco Hood. Monday gangsters sleeping like newborn babies. Bro, I could have swore you were just up at the frat houses. Now you're down chilling with Crips and Bloods. Right here is just Bloods. Bloods and Southsider Mexicans. Street. I'm gonna pass by the park. My ass cream, delicious. I'm an ass guy. That's why I love my ass cream. Lauren Miller. This is the park the Rollin' 20s kick it at. Baramel popcorn. Baramel popcorn. That's so funny, dude. Baramel popcorn. There's this one guy in chat who like, he keeps saying the most retarded shit, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm half Asian. Why is that crazy? LA has a lot of people like me. R.I.P. Trina. You ever hunt for lizards? Yeah. Cruising the night away in deepest LA. Misanthrope is not racism or misogyny. So you double dog dare me to have a child in November. Why do you keep saying that? I'm Japanese. I'm half Japanese. My mom's from Fukushima. That's where the tsunami hit and the earthquake destroyed that nuclear power plant. That's where my mom's from. Nobody hunts for street hoes. You're gonna catch diseases. I see it in your future, dumbass. I don't pick them up. It's my audience that wants to see them, not me. I just do what they want. Chill out. I don't love lizards, but my followers do, and that's why I feature it on my page. I'm trying to grow my account, so I have to do what my followers want me to do. That's kind of how it works. I'm trying to ascend. Oh man, that was so good. 10 out of... No, I'm not from China. My mom's from Japan. Kawaii race. Half Asians are hot. Dude, chill out. I'm a dude. And you're a dude. Home of the Born Under the Wrong Sign song. I don't love lizards. Bro is an anime. I'm not. What am I eating? I just finished a vanilla cone. Am I from Torrance? Yeah. Not talking to me, bro? Okay, well, I can't tell. Pick one up. What if she's fat? Then I can't pick her up. I won't be able to lift her. Oh shit, this is a dead end. Bob Saget. Shit. Shitty turning radius. Dead end's no good. Two wings don't make a white. I don't get it. Let's move tonight. We're gonna go to Orange County soon. Everybody gay once in a while is Hollywood. You're a gay dude, bruh? No, you aren't. You're trolling. Am I black or Japanese? Don't I sound black? Let's go to Mitsuwa and get sushi. I almost started the stream at Nijia. Mitsuwa was better when it was on Carson Western. The old location was better. The new location at Delamo sucks. I don't like it. Should roll around in a forklift. I'm not licensed. Where am I at? I'm in Harpies and Rollin' 20s Neighborhood Blood. West Adams. What car do I have? This isn't dead Harpies for nothing. Go catch an STD. That's not necessary. I'm just driving, trying to read chat before I drive to Orange County. Motherfuck. Do I take Adderall? No. Do I sound like it? This is only second I've watched this, not trying to be mean, but I've always seen parked cars. Can you tell me what this is about? Well, right now I'm just trying to catch up on chat. We're in the hood trying to look for fucked up things, you know? We're about to go to Orange County to do the same thing. I'm not Blasian. I'm not Blasian. You guys have seen my face before. I'm half white, half Japanese. I'm driving home to my beachfront property. No, I'm driving to Orange County and I don't live there. Why are those trees so fucking big? Because they water them. Go to Fig. I did last night and the night before that and the night before that and the night before that. Okay, hey guys, I'm gonna get ready to drive to fucking Orange County. So let me put in the coordinates into my GPS and I'm gonna start making moves. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have some good music for this long ass drive. Okay. Of course I have to plug in my phone. Okay. We'll start off with we'll tentatively stick to going to Huntington Beach first. We're gonna go to the Slater slums in Huntington Beach. That's gonna be our first stop. So if you guys don't know, Huntington Beach is mostly known for having a lot of white people, but there's actually a ghetto area in Huntington Beach that people don't know about, and it's like 95% Mexican. We're gonna go check it out. Gay. This is the music that they play in gyms. It's workout music. Have you guys ever lifted a weight? Like, are you guys like all a bunch of like obese fat retards? No, I know you guys love your like NPC modern LA rap music, but like I don't think it's that great, to be honest. You know, I'm gonna listen to my own shit. I know you guys all love your Edgar rap. Like, LA rap scene's like mostly just a bunch of guys pretending to be Draco. They like copy Draco's style. They're like a bunch of LARPers. We're gonna keep it real. Yeah, it makes me want to twerk. Yeah. Yeah, I go to Planet Fitness and just twerk. Chat loves MGK. No, for sure. They definitely love Machine Gun Kelly. They love, what's his name, Lil Nas? Who's the gay one? They love Lil Nas. They love Frank Ocean. My top fanboys love Frank Ocean. Jump on the 110 North. We'll do it later. We'll eventually do Northeast LA. We're not gonna do it tonight. We're going to Orange County. I made up my mind. I gotta change it up. I have to do something that's... Oh, Jesus. What the fuck are you doing, retard? What the fuck? Got like a fucking tweaker driving this van. Tweaker. J-Cat and Tommy Buns. I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about Tommy Guns. The only thing I know is that he's been making headlines. That's it. You're definitely LARPing as a hetero. Yeah, you got me. Don't let nobody pass. The what? There's a movie called The White Van. Yeah. There's probably like missing children in that van. Do you get mad easy like mommy? Odin, go take your meds. You gonna be out all night? Yeah, I always am. You fucking hate highways or freeways, whatever the fuck. Yeah, but at least you move faster on them. And there's less potholes usually on freeways. Yeah, Lee's sandwiches is good. I fuck with Lee's. I get the banh mi thit nung. This is not Denver. This is LA. I'm on the 91. I'm about to get into the 5. How long is it gonna take for me to get there? Like half an hour? It's gonna be a mission. Saw Alameda. Yeah, we just passed Alameda. We're on the 10 East, going on the 5 South. There's only room for one woman's attitude per house. Hey, Odin, why don't you go write a book? Why don't you go write a book? Because if you keep on giving me all your good ideas, I'm going to steal them and write a book myself. And I'm not going to cut you into the profit. So you should just write a book, man. Overpopulation and labor shortage is a hell of a thing to suffer from. I don't know who you're talking to. Yeah, write a book. Santana gang, shit active. Yeah, we're gonna be going down there. We're gonna be in Santana. You know, we'll probably go through like Delhi, Lopers, Evergreen, Locotes. We'll go through Anaheim. We'll go to Santa Anita. I want to go to Santa Anita and Middleside. I've never really been through there. Hey, last night, someone on the stream commented saying that it was gonna rain. And I was like, nah, you're full of shit. It's not gonna rain. It's raining. So I was wrong. How did he know? Because I checked the weather app and it said it was not gonna rain. How did he know? We have like a prophet in chat giving accurate weather predictions. It's crazy. All the meteorologists love Callie Hood Page. Ice cream trails, what? Earthquake weather. Your weather app is gay. I guess. He sees all, yes. Yeah, it's sprinkling. I think it's done though. We've escaped the clouds. I'm driving to Santa Ana. Well, I'm driving to Huntington Beach right now. We're gonna take the 5 South to the 605 South and then get on the 405 East. Yeah, so we just left East LA. Now we're in the city of Commerce, where like the Choppers gang is at. Los Angeles is the best city in the US. I think Houston is pretty cool. Los Angeles has good weather, has, I would say, like overall pretty like attractive women. Good food, good weather, and if you're a single male, the girls are pretty good looking compared to the rest of the country. But it struggles in other areas. LA is not good in other areas. I think Houston's pretty good. You know, I think some of the best cities are the ones that you haven't really heard too much about. Like, for instance, has anybody here heard of McKinney, Texas? I don't think a lot of people have heard of McKinney. It's like a medium-sized suburban neighborhood or suburban city in northeast of Dallas, and it's pretty awesome. Awesome place to buy your first home and raise a family. Really nice neighborhoods, pretty good food, quiet. Roads are in good condition, no homeless people, no drugs everywhere. It's nice. Yeah, this is Southsider land. There's more Southsiders in LA than any other gang car. What happened to my TikTok? I stopped using it because I just don't like TikTok. TikTok, you can only make money off of videos if they're at least a minute long, and then with my type of content, that short format, that doesn't work. So that's why I stopped using it. Maybe I'll try going on live on TikTok one day, but you know, that's another issue that I have with TikTok is they make it very difficult to multi-stream with it. So I multi-stream on Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. But TikTok, they don't like let you do it easily. Same with Instagram. Like you have to get this like stream key and a stream URL, which changes every single time you open up the app. And they're just a pain in the ass to deal with. And I feel like they're gonna lose a lot of streamers and usage and miss out on a lot of content because they're just doing stupid things from the inside. So that's why I don't do TikTok. It's like, it doesn't make sense. My type of content doesn't really make money off of it. It's too easy to get your content flagged and get your account in trouble. So it's more burnt than Instagram. And I lost my Instagram accounts. I lost 7 accounts. Actually 9. You'll probably get some motion there besides YouTube, but TikTok is annoying as fuck. I don't care about TikTok. I give up. I give up on TikTok. I give up on Snapchat. Instagram's given up on me apparently. Facebook's really the only thing that's left, but Facebook, my account could get nuked at any time because You know, if Instagram will take down my content and take down my pages, Facebook will too. They're owned by the same company. They're the same platform, just in two different formats. You got your account almost banned because you said dumb assignments on TikTok. No joke. Yeah, you can't say anything. TikTok, they censor everything. Like, you know, ever since, you know, Larry Ellison bought it out, I would expect it to have gone downhill. Ever since, you know, Trump and Congress started pushing for the TikTok bill for all the American assets to be seized by Larry Ellison, that's when it started going downhill. It's not raining. The roads are just wet. It's not raining anymore. Take a shit and come back, or watch this while on the throne? I would watch it while taking a shit. Let's drift. This box on wheels, brother. No. On the throne. Yeah, on the throne. On the throne. What is, like, everybody brings the phone to the throne. There's a reason why they rhyme. It ain't no coincidence. We're 20 minutes out. We're in Downey now. We're like Downey, Norwalk area. No, LA is just huge. It's very spread out, so you have to take the freeways to get from one place to another. I'm actually leaving LA County. I'm going to Orange County. So if you want to go to places far away, you take the freeway. There's not really a good public transportation system here, so you just have to drive everywhere. Drive 4 hours to see family. Yeah. Everything's pretty close together over here. Wait, I got dissed on Swamp Stories? When? By who? Or not by who, but like, what was the context? Who was the context? Like, Tell me the context of how they dissed me. Is there any good taco place that I recommend? Okay, you can go to El Sauce in East Long Beach, or you can go to Taco Sinaloa on Carson Western in a Harbor Gateway, or you can go to Riviera Mexican Grill in South Redondo Beach and order the pozole. Yeah, what did Swamp Story say? This guy said I got dissed by Swamp Stories, but then never elaborated. What did he say? You can't just like break the news and then not give me the full scoop. What the fuck is even that? He's probably trolling, but like, I don't know. I just feel like there's better ways to troll me than to say, "Oh, you got dissed on Swamp Stories." Okay, you know, I'm not gonna say anything bad. I'm not gonna say anything bad about him. And whatever he says, it's probably reflective of my content, not of me as a person. If he did say something. So I don't really care what he has to say. Shit. Up, welcome. All right, we're almost at the 405. We're almost there, guys. Less than 15 minutes. finally the fuck off the freeway. Whew. Well, we're in Orange County, guys. This is officially the biggest mission I've done since I've started streaming like 9 days ago. I told you guys early on I wasn't going to do this unless if I was getting money, but I'm feeling very generous tonight. You know, what's $6 a gas per gallon gonna do? You know, it's just $6, right? I guess in the coming weeks I'll find out how much I can stretch a dollar. We are in OC. We're in Huntington Beach. Yeah, I got money. Yep. Michelle knows. Michelle knows I'm a baller, and she knows my sources of income. I got a sugar mommy. The gas crisis is incoming. Yeah, I mean it's already here. I mean, oil is already over $100 a barrel, but it's gonna get worse. It's already a crisis, but we just haven't seen the worst of it yet. So I don't know. Expect things to get worse, so just brace yourself. Try not to cry. OC, every bitch wants to live out here. Why? It looks the same. It's nicer than LA. It's cleaner. They take better care of it. Overall, I mean, OC has its bad parts, but it's not. Overall, like on average, Orange County is a more comfortable place to live and do things than LA. You remember when someone chased Frank Ocean? No. Crazy, I recognize the street. LL grew up around Orange County. Yeah, we're on Beach Boulevard. We're like 2 minutes away from the hood on Slater. The Slater slums. LA is trash. Yeah, LA's seen better days. Well, it's actually kind of, nah. Yeah, I would say LA is pretty dirty right now relative to other times in history. It is gentrified though. I mean, in some ways it's better, in some ways it's worse. Gangbanging isn't as crazy as it used to be, but there's more homeless people. Not as many tweakers or crackheads. They've been replaced by fentanyl addicts. Less graffiti, more homeless people pushing shopping carts and sleeping at bus stops. So you trade one thing for another. Okay, I think we're here. You have fame out there, people always trying to break in her garage. Diamond? What about Diamond? Diamond Street? West Side? Do I have a big sister? I'm an only child. I'm an only child. No siblings. Grew up with dogs. Alright, we're in the hood. This is probably the roughest area of Huntington Beach. And believe it or not, Costa Mesa actually has a hood too. That looks a little similar to this. But yeah, it's like, you know, kind of a similar layout to like the original Lil Watts hood off of 147th Street. You got a lot of alleys, cheap apartments. And, you know, this is all Mexican. It's not white surfer boys. This is all Mexicans out here. I think I just drove past a tag. What's up, bro? Get the gat out. Yeah, that's how it is in the hood. A lot of hoods, they just paint every apartment building the same color. They're probably all owned by the same slumlord. I know that I'm in a Mexican neighborhood when I see a lot of like Japanese cars that are at least 20 years old, minivans, pickup trucks, and a Hellcat once in a while. You don't see as many like German cars or electric cars. Yeah, this is definitely a Mexican neighborhood. Where else do I go? Yeah, there's probably Edgar's here. Does it smell like tortilla? No. Don't enter. And you're 30 minutes from Panama City. Okay. Yeah, we're in LA right now. Or actually Orange County. Go to El Sereno. I'm far as fuck from El Sereno. Nothing but Edgar's now tripping on their laces. Oh, looky here. You got some tags. You got like tagging crews crossing each other out. LTK? Is LTK a gang? Yeah, I heard that they were beefing with Southside Huntington Beach, but I never seen back and forth. Let me get a little picture of that real quick. dead end alley right here. Lots of tags. Okay, let me just get a couple photos real quick. Hold on. All right. A little sketchy alley, a little dead end alley, right in the heart of the hood. But I've talked to a decent amount of people from this hood, so I think they've heard of me. I'm not panicking. Panicking doesn't help you. Like if you're gonna get hurt, you're just gonna get hurt. But panicking doesn't benefit you in a high stakes situation. You need to just like approach things logically when it gets intense and know how to talk your way out of things and de-escalate. You can't let your emotions do the talking. Yeah, nobody's there. Dude, it's like, it's late as fuck on a Monday. Like, come on. You know, and if I see homies outside, I usually just like ask them, hey, is it cool if I take a couple pictures? A lot of times they'll say yes. A lot of times they're not gonna trip on me. Nah, you know, I've been tripped on my fair share, but you know, it's all about the approach. If you approach and come respectfully, then you usually get respect back. And if you don't get respect, then that probably means that you came at a really bad time. Dude, what the hell? These one-way alleys are annoying. Fuck a dead hood SK. Okay, so yeah, definitely a tagging crew beefing hard with. Jesus. Yeah, Southside Huntington Beach and LTKs are going at it. Or Eastside Huntington Beach. Is there an Eastside Huntington Beach? I thought it was only Southside Huntington Beach. Interesting. Yeah, the tags don't look that good. It's just a territory marking. Dog, I need to get new windshield wipers. My shit's all fucked up. Are you looking for free trouble? I didn't understand what you're doing. Go ask a crackhead how much for a sucky. I'm broke, but I'm not that broke. Surfers versus posers. Why the fuck you signaling if you're running stops? Because that's how I do it. That's my program. I am the trouble. It's embarrassing if a grown man did that, hit up the LTK one. If I were to hit up, it'd probably look like that. I don't tag, so I can't write for shit. Okay, where's Amberleaf Street? I want to go check out one more hood in Huntington Beach, and then we'll move on. We'll move east from here. Come on, give me a red light. Give me a red light. I need to check Google Maps or something. When we going to 36, I was there at the beginning of the stream, dude. Like 5 minutes in, I was on Maple. Pulling a gas station. We're in a good area right now. So I mean, if you want to know what the gas prices are, they're like cheapest is gonna be like about $6 a gallon. If you're paying with credit card, maybe like $5.79 with cash. How much for Boom Boom? My booty's not for sale. Figueroa is where the gang action is at. Like 304 action. Sometimes gang action. What is the most dangerous hood in LA? Bro, like right now, Hawthorne. I swear more people are dying in Hawthorne now than anywhere else in LA. From like gang related activity anyways. But it changes. It changes. Like the most dangerous parts are constantly changing. It's usually not consistent. Like, cause if an area gets super hot, it's usually followed by a period of time where it cools off, because it gets too burnt, people get arrested, and that keeps things calm, I guess. You know, so it comes in waves. Certain parts of LA, cyclically, they take their turn at being the most dangerous part, and then they stop being the most dangerous part, and then another part of LA takes over. You know, like at one point Wilmington was the most dangerous part in LA. One point Long Beach, like I think last year Long Beach was really dangerous. And like I think 2 years ago there was a lot of murders in Boyle Heights. A lot of murders. You know, so it's just like different sections have their turn. And then they all get arrested, I think. And then it calms down. And then another part of town gets active. So it's not really like consistent anywhere. Like, I mean, you can make generalizations, like South Central is a dangerous place. And I think everybody would agree on that. Like, there's always people dying in South Central. But South Central is like a very big place, so it's like you have to think of it in like a per capita basis, not just like, oh, the most amount of people die from gangbanging in South Central. But South Central is huge, so of course there's gonna be more people dying there, and more people live there, more gangbangers are there. So you have to kind of think in terms of like per capita. People die everywhere. Yeah, they do. But in some places more than others. And that's what the question's regarding. You know, sometimes Inglewood is extremely dangerous. Like Arbor Village by Arbor Vitae, close to the freeway. Like on the 9200 block. Like around there was like a lot of murders going on a couple years ago, or I think in 2023. It's one of the most dangerous areas. So right here, this is a hood. This is called Amber Leaf Street. It has all these apartments. It's all Mexicans that live here. One of those enclaves. It's a dead-end street, and this is a hood. They usually tag on the mailboxes. But this is a hood. Amber Leaf Street. If you ever see a tag AML 13, that's them. Yeah, it's a small hood. I think they claim other turf, but I don't want to go there. Not really interested. Just wanted to check it out real quick. Just so I could show you that there are actually, you know, lower income neighborhoods in Huntington Beach. Okay, where else can we go? We can go to Westminster. I'm in Huntington Beach, bro. Democrat-run cities are where people die more. Go to Carnitas, Michoacan, and Boyle Heights. Always popping for those notches. Long Beach is wild right now. Where am I? Santa Ana has always been active, yes. Beverly Hills, we were in Beverly Hills yesterday. Mom and dad are gangbangers, but they want to gangbang. You know, people want to feel like they're part of something and they want to be respected. You know, maybe they're missing something at home and they're trying to get it somewhere else. Like I wouldn't join a gang. Obviously, I'm in my 30s. Why would I even consider doing that? That would be so stupid. But like I can understand why like a youngster would do it. You know, they're looking for respect. They're looking for like, you know, second family, second home. So you get taken in, and yeah, so that's just kind of how it happens. But people join for different reasons. Some people join because they legitimately just think it's cool, and like their dad did it, so they want to be like a second generation or third generation gangbanger. Some other people just do it because they need protection. They keep on getting bullied or packed out at school because maybe their older brother gangbangs, or, you know, maybe there's someone in their circle of friends who got put on and now they're getting lumped in with that gang. And so they just join a hood out of protection. So it's not like a unilateral thing where people join for only one reason. There's like different reasons people join gangs, but, you know, one thing that I've noticed with most gangbangers is the vast majority of them kind of, they all passively acknowledge that, you know, gangbanging is kind of a bad thing to get into. Because if you watch any hood vlog, they all say the same thing. Don't join a gang, stay in school, get a good job, don't get arrested, don't get felonies. They all say the same thing. So like, they wouldn't approve if their younger brother or if their kids did it. And that's, I would say like 90% of gangbangers say that. And they don't have to say that out of fear of like getting in trouble or whatever. They say that because that's what they actually mean. Because it is legal to be in a gang. Like, there's nothing illegal about joining like a fraternal organization. Let's see, go to Skid Row. I'm far from Skid Row. Try to take something from a mom you can't give back. Some are born into it because their whole family is already from one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's like, you know, it gets probably referenced and talked about at home ever since they're little. It's a part of the culture. I'm in Huntington Beach. Thoughts on the Vineland Boys? Pretty big hood in the valley. I would say like where the Clump Boys are at is like one of the most rundown parts of the SFE, the 818. I've never met anybody from there. Never met anybody from VBS. I've only talked to them in my DMs. I don't have too much of an opinion of them, but they have a lot of turf in Sun Valley. And I mean, I've seen their tags before. But I don't really go to Sun Valley that often. I'm usually more in like North Hollywood or Valley Glen if I'm gonna go to the Valley. It's a conspiracy to join a gang, moron. Racketeering. Okay, but you have, if you're in a gang and if you get convicted of racketeering, you have to actually do racketeering. Like extorting businesses for money, engaging in pimping or prostitution, sale of recreational drugs. Like, I don't think joining a gang is necessarily illegal. I think it changes if there's a RICO. Maybe if there's like a RICO statute and you get a gang injunction, then that's different. But I think as long as there isn't like a RICO, or if you're not labeled as a terrorist organization, I think it is legal to join a gang. Yeah, MS-13, yeah, they got labeled as a terrorist organization. I feel like that's like the main gang that ISIS focused on, I bet. Because politicians have convinced all of America that MS-13 is the only gang. They hit you with benefit of a gang charge, but that's if you get caught doing another crime. There's gang enhancements, but you have to commit a crime in order to get the enhancement on top of that. Want your cordon 36th Street on 55th Street. Did you know Isis is in the Bible? I thought Isis was a Greek goddess. Take you to 55th Street. I was there a couple nights ago, or like 4 nights ago. If you say you're in the 18th Street gang, you're getting arrested for participating in an ongoing criminal enterprise. Is that true? Join the porn star church, or they hit you with the benefit of the mafia. You're in a few gangs. I know that's actually possible. I've actually heard about people who are in more than one Southsider gang and more than one Crip gang. Don't shit happen on 55th Street. CMAC is an industry plant. CMAC's funny though. I like his content. He's pretty funny. Ever hear of Big Hazard Gang? Yes. I was there twice in the past week in Ramona Gardens. You're in the Fart Gang. Okay, that's gas, bro. You're arrested for impersonating yourself. Gave what? The Poopy Pants Gang? Race that Honda. No. You must think I'm like a 19-year-old Edgar. I'm not impulsive like I was when I was a kid. I have nothing to prove to some random dude on the street. I don't give a fuck what they think. I don't have to prove like, oh, my car's faster than yours. Like, I know that if I have to haul ass, I can haul ass. I don't have to like front on random people I'm never gonna see again. Okay, I think this is West 13's hood. This is like their park or some shit. McFadden Apartments. I never really been here. Church of Masturbation. What? You clash with the Jerky Gang. You're in Backpack Gang. guys are gonna kill it. It wasn't even a funny joke. Now you guys are just killing it. What's the purpose of the live? We go exploring bad neighborhoods, look at crackheads, sometimes 304s. You're from Pollo Loco 13, they call you Sleepy. Okay, hi Sleepy. Pimp a fish out crew. You're at Wet Skate Park. Insomniac, yes, I am indeed. We're in Westminster right now. Jack Boy Gang? Okay, so you're from Hemet? Jack Boy Gangster Crib? The Janky Gang? Okay, we're about to go through like Little Saigon. Slide for you real quick. You want me to slide on the ops? Hells Angels don't tag, do they? Nah. Was this a channel where the biker got killed? Yes, that's correct. That was like 2 or 3 nights ago. The Westside Low Pants Riders. Hells Angels. You're at a skate park? Okay. Who's your favorite skateboarder? Mine, when I was a kid, was PJ Ladd. PJ Ladd, when he was an amateur, was better than all the pros back in like 2002. You saw a lot of 18th Street and you almost shit yourself. You don't need to shit yourself because you see an 18th Street gang member. They're not gonna just like kill you because... Okay, so this is like all Vietnamese restaurants. God damn, this fucking rain is gay. Why won't this shit fucking focus? Focus. I hate this phone, man. Oh shit. See, it's like an indoor mall, Vietnamese mall. I've been in there before. Shit, boy. Nobody up. Lee's sandwiches, Lee's coffee. It's all Vietnamese. We're in like the Viet Cong right now. Just pho, pool halls, coffee shops with strippers. Coffee shops with strippers. That's what this area is the most well known for. Strippers. Dude, if I walked in and asked for a sucky, they'd probably think I was a cop. Yeah, Vietnamese coffee is strong as hell. It's like a drug. Literally like crack. I'm not on Bolsa. Am I? horrible. So yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make a ride on Brookhurst. Dude, Vietnamese it's a very tough language to listen to. It's like dang 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 dang. Dang 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 dang. That's what it sounds like. PJ Ladd, I met him. I met PJ Ladd. No, but PJ Ladd peaked when he was young. All of his videos after PJ Ladd's Wonderful Horrible Life were not as good as that one. It was like 20 minutes of nonstop shredding, and none of his parts after that came close. When he was on Flip, on Really Sorry, it wasn't the same. And then he became Indian. He became a Hindu. And I actually talked to him about that, and he's like, I don't know, I kind of feel like the guy did like a lot of acid or something, because he started talking about like Kundalini and how energy flows from the top of his head, so he has to wear a turban. And I was like, okay. Like, is this guy trying to like convert me to Hinduism? Like, what is this guy talking about? Yeah, anyways, if you don't know who I'm talking about, there's this legendary skateboarder named PJ Ladd who had some kind of like crisis or something and started wearing a turban. And he's been wearing a turban for like the past 10 or 12 years. And he's like a white guy. And I asked him what's up with the turban, and he said he's trying to control the energy that comes out of his head. And I was like, I didn't expect him to say some shit like that. It left me at a loss of words. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about with OC. They have huge parking lots. You never have parking issues in Orange County. Never. There's always hella parking. Oh, bro. Guess what? We're gonna go at Lee's Sandwiches. Let's get a sandwich, yeah? Sandwich time. It's El Sandwich Tiempo. Finna make me a sandwich on Hood. Turkey and cheese? No, I'll ask for a Big Mac. Yeah. They stay open until like 3, I think. Jersey Mike's is closed. Oh my god. Bro, what? It says it's open. Are they closed? Other door? No. Fuck. Open 24 hours. The door's locked. Oh shit, they are open. They're not on break. It's open. Yeah, Fat Burger, but Fat Burger probably is closed by now. You're doing a great job. Okay. Hi. Yeah, let me get one banh mi thit nung.
A grilled pork?
The grilled pork, correct.
Anything else?
But also with the sandwich, no pickle
Okay.
and no jalapeno.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay, $7.60.
Okay, Apple Pay. Thank you. All right, so gotta wait like 5 minutes waiting for my fucking sandwich. Yeah, Fat Burger in NoHo, I know, stays open. There's like a Fat Burger in the Arts District, if I remember, by North Hollywood Locos. What was the best burger at Fat Burger? Yeah, try Fat Burger. They're not bad. They're solid. I would put Fat Burger above In-N-Out. What's up, 36th Street, Tres Seis? Enjoy my food. I will. I needed to take another piss, though. I'm kind of sad that it's not open inside. There's nowhere to piss. He's officially left the vehicle. Yeah. Are there Viet gangs? Yes, there are. There's like Crip gangs and whatnot. There's the Viet boys, Asian boys. Pick up a prostitute and just drive around. You need cab cameras. I'm not doing that. I'm not Blasian. Surprise, surprise. I'm like part ginger. Like if you look at my beard, there's like some red hairs and shit. It's like a mix of black, red, brown, gray. Ears, yes, I have big ears. Tell me about it. I've lived with it for like 35 years. You don't have to tell me. Viet gangs love blackjack and bootleg cigarettes. They do like gambling. Yeah, In-N-Out, hella overhyped. They are good, but the fries are ass. I feel like the fries are actually not that bad. Burger King has shitty fries. What's up, brother from Phoenix, Arizona? What's up? Where the fuck are we? Are we in Westminster? I think we're in Westminster. We're either there or Garden Grove. We're in Garden Grove. I look gay. Thanks. Asians love their gambling. Yes, they do. Just whip it out to piss, bro. I can't just do that, man. I've never been good at that. I'm like potty shy. Like, I think I have like a swollen prostate gland or some shit. Too much wanking it. Gas costs too much to be doing this shit. It's an investment. He don't want herpes. What? Just make sure no one is looking, or wait for somebody to look and then do it. Yeah, if I like whip it out to pee and a kid looks at it, that would make me like a sexual predator. So I can't do that. You can't let anybody see your little wee wee. Good thing I'm Asian, so you couldn't see it if you tried. The 3 a.m. chat might have 2 brain cells. I have 1, so it's 3 altogether. All 10 of us are sharing 3 brain cells. You do not have big ears. You are good looking. They mad because they look gay. I don't know. I imagine they just look like Edgar's. I think that's 60% of my fan base is like Mexican kids with bowl cuts. You gotta assert dominance. Yeah, you're right. Here, look. Where do I piss, man? It's like this open-ass parking lot. I mean, I guess I could piss anywhere. Like that bush. But it's so out in the open. And I have terrible luck when I do shit like this. Like, when I do shit like this, that's when the cops roll up on you. Maybe that's a good place. Look how quiet it is. See, isn't this nice? It's clean. Where's all the trash? Clean ass city. You're 50? You're 50 or you're the 5-0? Herpes syphilitis. If I could flap them ears, you could fly Dumbo. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I would probably not have to pay for gas anymore. Bro, that's just bad timing. Thanks, I just laughed. Diet Coke out my nose at bowl cuts. That's cool. You're welcome. Hell, it sounds like you got to throw it over your shoulder to walk. Throw what over? My wee-wee? Look out for the bush Wookiees. Creep up in somebody's hood. That's all I do. You ain't gotta tell me. Your city is Prince Albert. Where the hell is that? I've heard of it. Isn't that Canada? Is that like in British Columbia? Or is that like Nova Scotia? I've heard of it. Where is that? Are you like Trailer Park Boys? Are you Ricky? Okay, mission accomplished. I took a whiz. And I didn't get an indecent exposure ticket. Or catch or get caught doing a sex crime. Okay, Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan, that's where it is? Prince Albert's in Saskatchewan. Am I familiar with a man named P. Diddy? Yeah, it's my mentor. Just kidding. Bush monkeys. Oh, I thought it was Bush Wookiees. Bro, that's your favorite character. Who? Diddy? P. Diddles? We have a little tag here. Little mobsters. LMS. Oh shit. You like Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, me too, but it's been a long time since I watched it. What the fuck are you? Everyone has a place to live as a result of their actions. Every bone shape is based on a sound. What the fuck are you saying, dog? Are you schizophrenic? Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. There's some schizo typing in all caps. You'll be back, my G. Okay. All creatures should be... Well, this guy is tripping balls. That's what happens when you take too much acid.
No. He's boring. He's just standing.
You want to come manifest
Yeah.
the love, draft and all the love in the picture.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Is that mine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
26.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Got my sandwich. He hit the Wookiee. Okay. Okay, we're gonna slide in someone's hood right now. Ask her if she's 18. That chick's like 40. Do I see FEIN tags in LA? That's your homie. I've seen them before. Mate, I'll have in a half pipe 360 kickflip nitwit. That fool prob got psychosis and on one at the same time. Yeah, I think he sounds like somebody who took too much acid. And I'm not even like trying to be disrespectful. I'm like, he sounds like he took too much. Let me fix this. All right. I'll show you guys those fucking coffee shops I was fucking talking about. Where's Euclid? Euclid and Harbor. Okay. Okay, we're gonna continue going east. Off we go. Saskatchewan is a decent place, but only if you're not in the reserve. You mean not in the military? I'm in Garden Grove, so kind of close to Anaheim, but not really. I'm on Westminster Boulevard. Dude, this rain is really kind of pissing me off because my windshield wipers are like shit. See, look at how fucked my windshield wipers are. It's just completely like coming off. I'm probably just scraping my window right now. What sounds like a cool UFC movie or move? I think the hood that I'm in is like the Lost Road Kings or some shit. The Road Kings. They're a Mexican hood. Hey, when is the rain supposed to end? Like, this is not okay. Dude, wonder if an AutoZone is open right now. I need like an O'Reilly's Auto Parts to be open at 2:30 in the morning. What's going on with the whip? My windshield wiper is broken. Like I totally forgot to replace them. They repaired this strip mall. They completely remodeled it, but if you look on Google Street View, this cafe right here used to be called Cafe 368, and yeah, there used to be like a bunch of Asian strippers in here. It probably is still one of those strip club coffee shops. Let me look inside real quick. They used to be open kind of late. They're mostly like a daytime place. It's like where old, unemployed Vietnamese men go to like stare at chicks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's still the same thing. But like I used to come here sometimes like 12 years ago. Like I dated a girl that worked there, and as you can imagine, it didn't end up well. It's kind of a stupid idea. Definitely a learning experience. Yeah, it is. It's not LA. That's why I say like OC is a nicer place to live, because it's hella quiet. It's very quiet. Sheesh. When does the rain end? Fuck. You ever in Mid-City near K-Town above the 10 freeway, bro? Yeah, I was there yesterday. It stops around 3. Okay, thank you. Thought it would be busy, but it's dead like your hometown. Well, it's late. If it were like 8 p.m., it'd be a different story. Yeah, because this is not New York City, this is not Vegas. And even LA is not a city that never sleeps. LA does decline in activity significantly at night. Okay, we're approaching another coffee shop right now. Another daytime strip joint. This one's on Harbor and Westminster. It's called Cafe 168. Right there with the bars in the windows. See, this is one of those coffee shops. They always play like Vietnamese house music inside. They got like TVs on the walls. There's always like sports playing and shit. Cafe 168. Yeah, so that's where like all the gooners go. Yeah, there's a massage place. So yeah, that's like an Asian strip club, but it's daytime. And they call it a coffee house. So if you're a lonely ass dude, I mean, I guess you might be interested in that. Okay. Let's figure out what hood we want to go to. How's my battery life? 60%. Yeah, it's an Asian strip club called a coffee house, Cafe 168. Let's see where we go. Where are we gonna go from here? Which hood should we go to? Harbor, Santa Anita. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to Santa Anita. That's the hood Barrio Archaeologist is from. Me and him, we actually used to have issues with each other. He was like one of my biggest haters for sure when I first started doing this. I don't know why he was so threatened by what I did, but he used to hate the fuck out of me. I was like, damn, you're giving me aura. I don't even know he even knows who I am. Not from Barrio Tales. No, he runs a page called Barrio Archaeologist and Southern Hispanics. It's the first time I've been through this hood. Not the most ghetto hood I've been to, but still a hood. Looks like a hood, has the same qualities as a hood. Chevy Tahoes, 20-plus-year-old Japanese cars. We're in West Santa Ana right now, in Orange County. Play that song, Welcome to the Jungle from Guns N' Roses. I'm so sick of that song. I'm so over that song. It's like playing Bohemian Rhapsody. Like, I've heard that song so many times, I could die happily never hearing that song ever again. So overplayed. They play it at every sports event. Just gets fucking old. Sorry to be a hater, but it's just like, man, it's overplayed. Tahoes are clean when done right. They're pretty intimidating cars, like Suburbans and Tahoes. Like, if you see like a big ass car like that hauling ass, you're like, man, this guy's probably about to kill someone right now. Imagine getting ran over by somebody driving a Tahoe. I guess you wouldn't be able to because you'd die immediately. There's like a golf course right next door. I could probably hit a few balls right now. What sports teams do I go for? None. I don't even fuck with the Dodgers. I don't fuck with sports teams. I only watch UFC. So I have fighters I enjoy watching. Like, I like Ilya Topuria. He's dope. The current 155-pound champion, former featherweight champion, knocked out Volk, Oliveira, Holloway, all in a row. Now he's about to smoke Justin Gaethje at the White House. I'm going through here because I know that sometimes Santa Anita actually has some pretty sick old English tags. So I'm giving them a little bit extra time since it's my first time here. Oh shit, look. Got one tag. Santa Anita. Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of it real quick. Very cool. So we found one graffiti tag. Isn't that cool? Let's see. Farted so hard you got nauseous. That sucks. I can't relate. What bro doing? I'm driving through bad neighborhoods and barrios in Southern California looking for graffiti tags and crackheads and shit like that. Prostitutes. Putting it bluntly. It's raining. It is. I hate it. I love rain, but not when I'm streaming. You get like all this glare and shit. Why is it raining? Like, what month is it even? May? Shouldn't be raining. Not too many tags. Well, it's definitely a hood. No doubt about it. This rain sucks. Like every single 10 seconds, it makes my camera go out of focus. So gay. No, I like, no, don't get me wrong. I like the rain. I just don't like it when I'm live streaming. and the weather said that it wasn't going to rain. I checked this morning, it said 0% chance of rain, and it's been raining for like 2 hours now. Unbelievable. Fuck. How much longer until the rain stops? Like 20 minutes. All right. All right, we're gonna drive through like Dark Side, Rifa, and F Troop real quick. But I want to get to Hard Times because I don't think Dark Side and F Troop tag that much. I don't want to waste my time. This is Santa Ana. Yeah, it is dead. There is nobody outside. The rain might have something to do with it, but yeah, it's pretty dead here. I'm a little bit disappointed. Like there's like nothing going on. LA is definitely like way more action, way more ghetto. You're towards Paris? Okay. Wait, so what city do you live in? Do you live in actual Paris, or do you like live in Hemet? Menifee. I've heard of it. Where's Menifee? Okay. So you're by Murrieta. Yeah, it's above Murrieta. Yeah, I saw it. Hemet's close by. No. Do the Crips get mad if they see stoplights? No. Come on. They're not that crazy. I mean, somebody who would get mad from seeing a stoplight probably is so brain dead he can't wipe his own ass. Like, you're one brain cell away from becoming a vegetable if a red light makes you upset. I'm in Santa Ana. Yeah. A blood getting pissed whenever he looks at the sky. Yeah, wouldn't they all kill themselves if they got mad about that? They just blow their brains out, wouldn't they? Street. All right, now we're in Hard Times 13. Hard Times Reefa in Garden Grove. Well, I don't know if this is Garden Grove or Santa Ana. Might be a little bit of both. So this is another Mexican barrio. You got like a fucking basketball court right here. It's like a park, but not a park. Yeah, they got like a straight up like little park here. That's actually pretty cool. And they got a tag. HT Hard Times. Shit, look, there's a bunch of tags right here. You see that? On the green tarp. have some decent tags here. Wish it was daytime and these photos would actually come out all right. Yeah, this is definitely the hood. One with the more looks very hood, especially for Orange County. Giving off some LA vibes. Lots and lots of apartments. Yeah, this is a certified hood for sure. Never been here before. Got some tags. Hard Times Rifa. Right there. Looks like Delhi whacked him out. Cross out action. Yeah. to get that real quick. Take a quick picture. That's the heart of their hood. I don't know if there's anywhere else to visit in this. So that's like the main shebang. I guess I can go on Clinton Street again. Clinton Street, Laurel Street. So I'm going to take Clinton up north to Trask and make a left. It's almost done raining. The end is near, thank God. Go to Laurel Canyon. I'm not anywhere near there. I'm in Orange County. We're in Santa Ana right now. It's not raining in Indio. I've never been through Indio. I never went to Coachella. All right, after this, we're gonna go down Harbor Boulevard and we're gonna see if we can find some 304s. See if any thoughts are out. Any thoughties. Damn. I wonder if they're going to be outside though, because it's been raining. That's the thing. I don't know if 304s hustle coochie when it's raining. I'm not sure how dedicated they are to the job. Here's an alley. Won't be surprised if they do put-ons here. Can you drive all the way through here? So, in case you're just starting to tune in, we're in the Hard Times Reefa barrio. And this is in Garden Grove, Santa Ana, Orange County, SoCal. I bet on the weekends this place has a lot of strikes. Like this alley right here. I'm sure there's a ton of them. Okay, so Hard Times Reefa, this is an official hood. This is definitely a hood. There's no mistake about it. You know, there's other hoods that are kind of like this, like the Evergreens in Santa Ana, Lopers. Thank you for doing live at 3 a.m. You're welcome. This is what I prefer, to be honest. But I might experiment and do some day streams next week. I'll see if I have an audience during the daytime, because I'm not really sure if I do. I gotta find out. I gotta do whatever I can to grow my channel faster. It was raining. Not anymore, but it was raining. So if we go south on Harbor Boulevard, we're eventually gonna hit the Blade. There's not like a ton of them. It's not like Fig, but you might see like a few. It's kind of like, it's as poppin' as Western Avenue, which is not that poppin'. There will be like a few here and there, but nothing too crazy. SoCal gonna shut it down if it is? Nah. Some things they just live and let live. Like, you know, the cops aren't like arresting all the people down by MacArthur Park or Skid Row. They just let them do whatever. I mean, I'm sure they arrest people once in a while, but you know, a lot of things kind of just get swept under the rug. Like, if you're a regular citizen and you get caught with drugs, it's like a big fucking deal. But if you're a homeless person and you're doing drugs out in the open, they just leave you alone. So it's like, if you smell like shit and you're dirty, you get privileges that normal people don't have. Gangbang. There's definitely some girls, some 304s on Harbor. But that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of annoyed with the rain, because that could have scared them off. There's like a 7-Eleven around here that I used to see them by. That might have been it. Okay, I think I'm gonna flip a bitch. Sliding through Modesto. I'll slide through Modesto when I start making at least $200 per stream. Minimum $200 per stream. Because, I mean, you know, if I'm gonna start doing that, it has to be enough money to replace like any day job, any basic day job. So if I'm making $200 a day, then that's when I'm gonna start doing Vegas. Okay, so this parking lot is where I've seen 304s at before. And I don't see any now. They used to hang out at this 7-Eleven around here. And there's nothing here. All right. Yeah, the Blade scene is weak in Orange County. You know, if you're lonely and ugly and you want some attention, go to a coffee shop. Don't look for a chick on Harbor Boulevard, because she's gonna call in sick if it sprinkles. I'm such a useless bottom feeder, I know. When am I going to Palm Springs? It's the same thing. Like, if it is somewhere where, like, I don't want to drive there and back to where I live, then I have to be making at least, like, 200 or at least $150 per live stream. So that means I would have to be getting, like, rubies and gifts, like virtual gifts, super chats, or I would have to start getting paid hourly on Kick. So the goal right now is to get up to an average of 1,000 live viewers per stream. And I think at that point I can start making moves to transfer some of those viewers to Kick. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, money talks. Money talks, dude. I can't just drive up to Modesto and make no money, dude. Like, that's far. That's like a 6-hour drive, isn't it? From LA. Shut your bitch ass up, Essie. Alright, funny bunny, we see you. Just start pimping 304s. But pimping ain't easy. Live streaming's a little easier than pimping. What's up, everybody? Michigan waking up. What's up, man? Where am I at? Garden Grove. We got somebody from like Czechoslovakia in the chat, or Romania. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Give you 200 if I slide right now to Modesto? No. I'm not doing that. What the hell? No. Besides, like, it's like already 3:30. If I leave right now, I'm probably not getting there until like 10. And like, I'm gonna be falling asleep at the wheel. So it doesn't seem like a very smart move. All right. Shit, homie. I guess we can go to Lopers. Go to Lopers. Maybe I'll get pressed by some smokers on the railroad tracks. Where the fuck is First Street? All right, we're gonna go to LPS right now. And then after that, we're gonna go to either Little Mini or Evergreen. Okay. Go to Dude, I'm in Orange County. I'm in Orange County. I'll be in that area tomorrow, but not tonight. Lopers sounds like it would be a cool bar. I never thought of it like that. How about you go back to bed? Are you like a concerned mother? You heard Oakland is pretty bad. Me too, but on Google Street View, it doesn't look that bad. Let's see hookers. Well, Orange County doesn't have any. Orange County's square. There's no hookers out on the streets here. Slab City. I don't think I would go to Slab City unless if I had Starlink. There's There's not a lot of cell phone service out there, I would imagine. Go to the Angels hangout? What, Angel Stadium? What do you mean by that? Angels hangout? Is that like a secret spot? Hell's Angels? I don't know where to kick it at. I don't know too much about biker gangs. Dude, I feel like I could talk to motorcyclists and convince them to stop riding motorcycles. Like, I feel like if somebody who rides motorcycles has an IQ of at least like 110 or 120, you could explain to them that riding a bike isn't worth it because you can't trust California drivers to ensure your safety. And I think if you approach it like that with motorcyclists, you can get them to stop riding. Because in LA, 80% of people driving are on their phones 90% of the time. And then you have a bunch of Asians who can't really drive that good. You have like people like Middle Easterns. Like Middle Eastern women, I've noticed like they're not that great at driving. Especially if they're driving a minivan. Look out. Who else is bad? Just like a lot of mothers. Like mothers who have like 5 kids. Usually not very good at driving. They're like too careful behind the wheel that they hold everybody up. And then you go to South Central, like the west side, they like drive way too aggressive. They run red lights. And it's like, dude, in LA, you're surrounded by people who aren't paying attention, people who probably forgot their contact lenses, forgot their glasses at home. And you're gonna trust them to not hit you. Yeah, fat chance, dude. That's so many variables that go against you as a motorcyclist. Like you're gonna die if you ride a bike. They have biker pants with airbags. I think I heard of those, but come on, man. Like, that's not gonna save you. That won't save you. You know, you could still break your back or break your neck. Or die of internal bleeding. You have to wear a really good helmet that covers your entire face. But, you know, still, like, I just don't think it's worth it, man. It's not worth it. I'm not even the greatest driver, you know? And I think a lot of people are way worse than me. It's really cool, but like, is that your purpose in life, is to be cool? Like for me, I feel like I'm cool enough without a bike. Like it's cool, but it's like, okay, is it worth it? Because like riding a surfboard in a tidal wave or in a tsunami sounds really fucking cool, but it's gonna kill you. Like going I don't know, like street racing on a freeway going like 200 miles per hour in LA, that sounds fun, but pretty good chance something could go wrong. It's like, you know, it's cool, but is it worth it? I just think that at a certain point, something that is cool and like badass just becomes very hasty and impulsive and not worth it. Yeah, just go to my Long Beach stream from like 2 or 3 nights ago and go to like the 25-minute mark and you'll see a guy die. Yeah, it's not worth it in LA. I'm talking about LA. You know, look, if you're out in the boonies where there's not a lot of traffic, knock yourself out. Like, I would do the same thing. But you know, car accidents are the #1 killer out here. And like, you know, I'm always looking at other drivers. They're never paying attention to what's going on around them. People don't check their mirrors. People don't turn signal. Look at how many people give me shit for using my turn signals. So that's an example of that. People don't care out here. Like, they'll run your ass over. And call it a day. Can't trust Angelinos. Most bikers just have, if I die mentality. Yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, it's kind of irresponsible. Like, if you're gonna be like that, then don't have kids. Don't leave your kids without a father, you know? If you're gonna have that mentality, yeah, don't reproduce then, and make it hard for your girl, your baby mama, when you die young. Make it hard for your kids because they won't have a role model to look up to. They won't have a disciplinarian in the house. Share the road with cyclists. I disagree. Like, the way LA is, I don't believe in. I don't like regular bikers. Like, are we talking about bicyclists or motorcycle riders? Like Class M. Like, you can share the road with motorcyclists, but it's like, you know, you can't just tell all these drivers here to do that and expect them to do it. People don't care here. You can preach all you want. People don't give a shit. People drive irresponsibly here all the time. But I don't like bicyclists, like, taking up a whole fucking lane. Because it's like there's not enough of them to justify giving them an entire lane to themselves. I feel like they just get in the way. I'm like, bruh, stop being a fucking hipster. Stop trying to be different. Just get a car. All right? Like, you have so many people who are trying to get to work, and then you have this one bike rider blocking like 100 cars going like 14 miles per hour in a 45, blocking up an entire lane. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of cyclists. I think that they should be yielding to cars. I mean, obviously, you shouldn't try to hit bicyclists, but they should stay closer to the curb. They shouldn't take a whole lane. They shouldn't be in the left turn lane. Like, it's already frustrating enough as is to get from point A to point B. Now we gotta consider the feelings of a bicyclist. Shit's whack. Super annoying. Where should I park? We're here in the Lopers hood. There's like some railroad tracks I want to take a quick look at. truck anywhere? I sound like a cyclist. Don't say that. That's such a diss, man. Dude, you might hurt my feelings by calling me a bicyclist. I don't know if I'll ever recover. Okay. Got my pepper spray. I'm definitely a cynic. Do you know what that means? To be cynical is basically to pretend to support something, but you're doing it with ulterior motives. It's like someone who's cynical would be like a politician. Like they put on a fake act of being genuine. It's like false sincerity. That's what being cynical is. You ride a bike, you get in it. No, I don't ride bikes, fuck. You sound like a cyclist. Dude, that's like a new diss. Like that's gonna be a Cali Hood page thing from now on. If you ride a cycle, then you are like the lowest of the low. That's like the equivalent of being like a JCat or a PC, huh? Only PCs ride bicycles. Honestly, when I see somebody riding a bike, I always think that they're on their way to an AA meeting. Cars are bankrupting Western society. Okay, so now we're LARPing for banning cars and putting everybody on a bicycle like North Korea. Sounds legit. Back in the day, they used to... Man, the chat's moving too fast. Share the road with the cyclist. No. Who cares what you like? There are too many cars. There's too many cars, but like replacing it with bikes is fucking retarded. Like if you want to replace cars, replace it with something that's more efficient and faster, like a subway or a train or a trolley system. Like replacing cars with bikes is making the problem worse, not better. Now the cars are going to move even fucking slower. People are going to get from point A to point B slowly compared to before. So that's a terrible suggestion. Learn to care. I'm a cynic. I don't know what you're talking about. If it's a bicyclist, they can fuck off. Most of them always have a stick up their ass. Yeah, and they wear the gay ass outfit, like wearing spandex leggings. Like that shit's for girls. I told my girl like when we first started dating that I don't like people who ride bikes, and then like her dad's really into it and wears the spandex. And I was like, oh, yeah, we're gonna have a talk about that. Okay, look. You guys see this? We're at the Lopers right now. They actually have some decent tags. There. What the fuck? It's so hard to like stream with one phone and then film with another phone. All right. Dude, it's so hard walking with a broken foot right here. Shit's kind of ass. All right. Yeah, it's not bad. LPS, Lopers. I think Loper stands for Latin Proud Warriors or Latino Proud Warriors. Something like that. Some cursive, it's alright. I know if I go further down, I'm going to run into some smokers. This is like the font that every Vario in Santa Ana uses. They all do this. Same font. Oh, here's a good one. It's decent. Alright. Yeah, so they got just like hella apartments on the other side of this fence going all the way back to where I parked. Go to Main and 14th Street. That's their fig. Really? In Santa Ana? I thought it was Harbor Boulevard. Where's Main? Main Street. Main Street and 14th in what city? Because I always thought that their blade was like, it was like, what, Slater and Harbor? What up, homie? What you got going on? I'm in Santa Ana right now. The Lopers hood. This is like their railroad tracks or some shit. It's like the fifth or sixth time I've been here. First time at night. It's like the first time there's no tweakers on the tracks. Usually there's like a decent amount, maybe like 10 of them camped out here. This time there's none. Go to 49th Street, where? Like Playboys, South Central? Or 49th Street Locos in San Diego? Which 49th Street? Eastside 13? Here in Phoenix. I've always wanted to go to Phoenix. The closest I've ever gone was I passed through when I was coming back from Sedona. I went to a Starbucks in Phoenix. That's the only thing I've ever done there. I'm near your house. Yeah, we're in Santa Ana right now. Busting a mission. You're gonna look for them? That's dumb. You're looking for trouble. One hoopty and a burner, it's over. Okay, yeah, stay away from it. I don't need competition. It helps me grow my channel. So yeah, just stay at home and enjoy it. Not everybody's meant to do this. Bro's scared to show his face because he knows it looks like a roast beef sandwich with extra mustard. I was showing my face like an hour ago. You must be new here. He shows his face all the time, newbie, correct. You stay in this area, you'll be there ASAP. You'll donate if you see me. You're on your way to work, okay. Just look for the cripple. Look for the guy wearing the cam boot. And that's probably me. Might need more than a hoopty and a burner. Bro, like, I know you guys are really scared for me and you like care about me and you worry about my safety, but it's like, you know, 99.99% of the time it's not that serious. And when it is serious, you just say, I don't bang, I'm leaving now, and that's it. You just do anything but escalate the situation and you'll be fine. So what's the whole purpose behind all this? I'm just exploring bad areas and people enjoy watching. That's the whole point. Death to all my enemies. I'm not an enemy. Like, I'm chill. So, you know, like, this doesn't apply to me. I'm not an op. It's like watching a scary movie, but you can't turn away. There's literally no crackheads here right now. You know, if I saw some crackheads here, you know, I would just say hi, let them know I'm not a threat. That's what I always do. Whenever I see somebody in a sketchy area, I let them know I'm not a threat. Like, that's like the first thing you do whenever you see a sketchy person. You let them know that you're not a threat, but you're also not scared to like look them in the eye. I don't know. I mean, say what you will about my methods, but it's worked for me thus far. You know, I've been doing this for years. It's not like I started yesterday. When you don't see any crackheads, it means you're the crackhead. Exactly. So people should be afraid of me. I'm the tweaker. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Oh, is it May 5th? Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go on a double date tonight for Cinco de Mayo. Fuck, I need to get a haircut. I look like shit right now. It's like a scary movie, but you can't turn away. Yeah. It's not that bad. Like, you just have to get used to it. It's not my first rodeo. But further down the tracks, they might trip on me. There's a hood just south of here called Little Mini Street. And on those tracks, I don't think I want to go. They might take my phone. The last time they threatened to snatch my phone. And I'm wearing a boot right now, so if I have to run, I won't be able to. So I think I'm not gonna fuck with Little Mini Street too much this time. Don't make you take your boot off. Where the fuck am I I'm walking back to my car. I already got what I needed. You told me I was cute. You told me I was cute when? I don't remember that. Are you talking to someone else? We'll let you know if I see any Twizzlers on the ground. Yeah, dude. Hey, you got to spread the love. Sharing is caring. Twizzlers, when found on a sketchy park bench, that's my life force, bro. That's where I get my mana from. We'll let you know if you see any Twizzlers on the ground. My shop is next to you, literally. Here? It's one of these industrial warehouses. It's interesting. So I guess I'm gonna get stream sniped for the first time. But if you want to catch me, I mean, I'm gonna be gone in like 3 minutes. I'm not gonna be here. I'm not geocaching. I'm just exploring sketchy neighborhoods and shit. Don't bend over, they will put jelly beans up your butt. Who's they? Who's they? I'm the only crackhead that's up right now. Who is they? And jelly beans, I mean, could be worse. Could be like a fucking like orange or a pineapple. It's not raining, yeah. Dude, if it's just gonna keep on pouring, I probably would have just gone back home. And there's one more tag right there, LPS. You said you told me I was cute because I'm talking about going on a date. Yeah, it's just a dinner date. Maybe walk around the mall. Nothing too extravagant. I think we're gonna go to this restaurant called Frida at Del Amo Mall. I don't know if it's any good. I think it's like whitewashed Mexican food. Dude, I forgot where I parked. Motherfucker. You like jelly beans? So somebody talks about sticking jelly beans up my ass, now all of a sudden you're hungry for them? I'm essay caching. Jelly bean butt people. You don't snipe, you're a creator, sir. You got motion. If you can, I'd meet you by breakfast. Okay. Sounds like a setup. But I already have 2 slices of pizza and a fucking banh mi sandwich from Lee's Sandwiches that I haven't touched. Diddy gonna get yo ass if you ain't careful. It's something. You're a creator, that's cool. What kind of content do you do? Something a lady said when someone plays something needed outside. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you wearing it in air cast? No. It's a cam boot. I have a broken foot. You're too grown for walking around the mall, homie. Get a 5th of tequila, honey pack, and take her to the moon, homie. Dude, you must think I'm like a big partier. I'm actually pretty lame. Who works at the donut shop? How do I know Diddy isn't already behind me? Because I am Diddy. I am the diddler. P. Diddles. That's what they call me on the streets. You're in Santa Ana outside the plaza, 63rd and Central. I'll send you my info. Screen us. Where the fuck is 63rd? I mean, I still got to get content. There's no 63rd in Santa Ana. Is it the same Santa Ana, or like, where are you, like Chicago? I'm in Orange County. Where the hell is 63rd? Dude, I mean, I still got hoods to go to, man. Khalifa? There's no 63rd Street in Santa Ana. That's like Florence. 63rd and Central, that's like Bethune Park. I feel like you're trolling now. Come to 55th Street, General. You're welcome there. Come to 55th Street and you'll donate $500. You have to donate first. You just made yourself sound like a pedo, bro. P diddles. Yeah, it was a joke, obviously. Yeah, that's South LA. Like, what are you talking about? There's no 63rd Street in Santa Ana. No. Okay. You're look, thanks for the invite, but you don't seem credible, and then like even if I wanted breakfast, I still got to get content. I can't just stop what I'm doing to meet up with a fan. I'm gonna go to Evergreen Locotes and maybe Little Mini Street. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what's up. Good morning, good morning. You're the guy from Idaho. I remember you. Skittles on Isle Diddy. $500 if you come to 55th Street. On God, come. Okay, if you'll pay, then pay. Send a super chat. If you send $500 right now, I will forget about Orange County and I will drive straight to 55th and Normandy. But you got to send the money first. You have to send the money first. I'm not going to just take someone's word for it and be like, oh, okay, I'm going to drive 70 miles. You know, that's not how I operate. The money's got to come up front. Peace out. Okay, wait. I got an active chat. Don't let Diddy get my ass. Too late. Bro, I don't believe you, my dog. Hey, Ronnie. You're riding shotgun. No breakfast and Disneyland date. You're a man of your word. Okay, like, look. You want me to take requests. The money has to come first. I mean, like, really, what's in it for me to risk my time and my gas in my car like that? There's nothing in it for me. When I see the dollar signs, I make moves. But if I don't, I won't move a muscle. Yeah, Fritas, yeah. You been to Fritas? Is it Mexican food? What's like their best dish? Trump versus Diddy, who are you betting on? What are they competing on? Like, what are they doing? What's the competition? I've been driving around all night, yeah. Yeah, oh, okay, so you were here when I was at Frat Row. Yeah, I'm in Orange County, I'm in Santa Ana. You're in Santa Ana, Pueblo Casino border between Cali, New Mexico. I don't even know what that is. We're in Orange County. We're not in Calexico or Mexicali. You're by like Lagada Sur and Ghost Town in Calexico. That's you're in Imperial Valley, I think. This next hood that we're going to is usually mobbed up like crazy. Like, it looks more ghetto than Florence. Garbage, yummy. Nom nom nom. Yummy, yummy. Yep. There's a little tag. The Locotes. Evergreens. Get a quick picture. Usually this alley is really tagged up. Not as tagged up as other hoods, but there's still a little bit. It was way more tagged up the last time I came here. I'm not going to spend much more time in Orange County because traffic is going to start picking up at 5, so I'll probably be here like half an hour. And then I gotta dip out of here. Yeah, low-key hoods are the most sketch. Like the 60s, they're kind of low-key. The hood, I'm not going to say the name of the hood, but the hood that pulled a gun on me and whooped my ass, they're a low-key hood that everybody thinks is not active. Like all the net bangers always say, oh, that hood's not active, but that's the hood that got most active on my ass. Like sometimes the hoods that are never outside are the ones that are the most brutal when they catch you. Now we're in a hood called Lil Mini Street. Like a lot of apartments. They stuff a lot of people here, so they have a lot of places to park in this alley. It's like one of the few hoods I've been to where like the alley is also a parking lot. It's actually a pretty smart design for a low income area. Because if they didn't have this, I don't even know how you would own a car and live in these apartments. So this is like the smartest, crappy looking apartment complex I've ever been to. And yeah, this hood's called Little Mini Street. And we're in Santa Ana. I don't know if this hood like broke off of, oh wait, found a tag. It got crossed out though. There. Little Mini Street, it's a Southsider gang. Alright. Alright, we can go. Where to next? What other vadios should I go to? Tustin, Crooks, Clay Street. What hood should I go to? Anaheim Folks. We already went to Santa Anita. Westside Anaheim. Euclid and Ball. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go to Anaheim. Fuck it. Because I know that they usually have some tags. Yeah, looking for tags. Because looking for tags is a lot safer to do than just shoving a camera in a random cholo's face. Ah, damn it. I don't know if I would call myself a journalist, because I don't write shit. I just go and explore stuff. I'm not sure if I would categorize myself as that. Hookers, not on this part. Yeah. I'm more of a guy who goes on adventures. I'm an explorer. I'm like Christopher Columbus. Learning the streets is one step closer to daddy material. Is it? That's what the ladies want. Never got the memo. An observationist, I guess. It's like the same thing. Christopher Columbus of the hood. Yeah, that sounds funny. But I don't want to just do hood stuff, man. Like, the hood stuff is the gateway to the going to China, going to Vegas, going to wherever, Kentucky, Miami. This is the vehicle to get to something even bigger. So yeah, oh, I forgot to mention, if you want to support me long term, I recommend following me on Kick, because that's where I drop my bonus content. So if you fuck with my page and you fuck with me, you want to see me win, look me up on Kick. It's the same handle, Cali Hood Page, without any spaces. Which ship is your car named after, the Nina Pinta or the Santa Maria? It's the Santa Toyota. Food reviews? Yeah, I'll do food reviews. I'll do a lot of shit, man. I'll do a food review before I shut off the stream. I'll do a food review. Okay, hey, it looks like we got a super chat tonight from Ronnie Henry. Shout out to Ronnie Henry. Thanks for the dono. $10 from Ronnie Henry. And And also shout out to Michelle. She gave me a pretty nice dono earlier today. I got $100 from Michelle. Shout out to Michelle. She's awesome. She's currently she's the primary investor in Cali Hood page. You got a few gallons of gas. You got me a few gallons of gas for taking you through the hood. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I think today I'll end up spending about like $25 on gas. So you're covering like about a third, maybe half. Much appreciate, my guy. Super dope. Man, I like Idaho. People from Idaho seem chill. And I love potatoes. I know that's such a cliche thing to say, and you've heard it stated way too many times, I bet. But I love potatoes. Without potatoes, life would be bleak. I like potato pancakes. I like French fries. I like mashed potatoes. I like tater tots. There isn't a form of potato that I dislike. I've never had anything that was primarily potato that was disgusting. It's just like, it's the greatest filler material. It's better than rice. It's better than bread. It's like you just throw a little bit of butter and salt on it, and it is like the best shit ever. Like, but when it comes to starchy foods, I think potatoes, like, nothing else touches it. They can't be beat. Potato salad, yeah, potato salad's pretty good. Come to Minneapolis, yeah. I told you guys earlier that if I'm making like about at least like $200 per stream, hell, even like $150, then I could start like traveling and checking out places outside of LA. If the money's coming in, then I'll have a budget for plane tickets, for hotel. So that's the ask. If I'm making $200 per stream, then I can start really investing in what I do, investing in the content and giving you guys better shit to watch. Have I had raw potatoes? Okay, that's the one thing I won't fuck with. Ribeye taco sounds fire. Yeah, no one eats raw potatoes. That actually sounds kind of gross. And I also heard that you can turn a potato into a battery, like a lemon. Yeah, Milwaukee. Yeah, the next time I fly in from Milwaukee to visit my family in Fond du Lac, then I'll go to Minneapolis. Scalloped potatoes can be good. Yeah, uncooked potatoes is like trash. That's diabolical. That is just subhuman. Like, I feel like a horse or some kind of livestock would eat raw potatoes, but it's definitely not meant for a human. driving to a couple more hoods in Anaheim, and then we're gonna take off, go back to LA. I've been here for a few hours. Mashed potatoes with a slow cooked stew is bomb. Yeah, true. You know, I like potatoes. I like soups. You know, I really dig like a good minestrone. What else do I like? I like pozole. Pozole is my favorite Mexican dish, or is it a dish? It's a soup. So I like pozole. I like the verde. I don't like the roja, the red one. I like the green one. And I love Italian food. I like a good bolognese. I like a good vodka sauce. I like a good puttanesca. I like capers. Puttanesca is like capers and Kalamata. It's really good. And a very underrated pasta that I like is the olio e aglio. It's oil and garlic pasta. It's just oil, garlic, Parmesan, like 4 or 5 pinches of salt and 3 pinches of black pepper. That's fire, with parsley. So parsley, black pepper, salt, garlic, and oil. It sounds like really simple, and Parmesan and basil. Okay, so there's a lot of things in it, but there's no sauce. But it's really, really good and easy to make. Much easier than like a marinara or a bolognese. Alfredos I like, but fettuccine Alfredo, a lot of people screw it up. They make it too watery. They don't reduce it enough. They don't add enough salt. They don't use white pepper. Like, I hate it when people do black pepper in an Alfredo. I'm like, bruh, do white pepper. Come on, white pepper. Dropping the soap. Who are you talking to? LA weather is the best. It's pretty good. Michelle, which part of town are you from? Is there any nightlife there? In Idaho? What do they... Isn't vodka made from potatoes? They probably drink vodka there. You have a cousin that lives on the reservation up in northern Idaho. Doesn't northern Idaho border Canada? Like the panhandle part that goes up north? Oh, you're near me. Oh shit, hey. Is that why it says 168? Cause I know 168th Street in Gardena. Gardena or Compton. We work 3 hours away from Canada. Okay. Hey, lame. Hey. Howdy. Howdy. I'm here to give you attention. They make vodka out of potatoes. Are you? I don't know. I'm not a big drinker. I don't know this shit. I know Idaho makes pretty good chips. No. That's interesting. Okay, wait. Hey, Michelle, do you know me in real life? Have we ever met? Idaho chips, Hell's Canyon flavored. So it's spicy. I'm not a big spicy guy. I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to spicy food. They do indeed do. Never doubt me. Where does it come from then? Oh, okay. Alright, so we never met. Can't believe that. Okay. Let's settle this. I'm gonna ask Gemini. What is vodka made of? What is vodka made from? Vodka is a neutral spirit that can be distilled from almost any agricultural product that contains fermentable sugars or starches. Oh. So grains, wheat, rye, barley, and corn, and potatoes. And it can even be made from fruit, sugar, molasses, and milk. Okay. You learn something new every day. So vodka is just... So you can make vodka from anything. Wow. I wonder if I can turn my Lee sandwich into a vodka, or my slice of pizza. Boise River on the inner tube, so fun. Meet girls in the tiniest of bikinis. Prison hooch. They have a potato vodka brand. I don't know who told me that it's made from potatoes. I think I heard that's how Russians do it. But now I am now aware that they make it from basically anything. We're like around Disneyland right now. I used to work around here. My last job was around here. I was working for a scam artist. Well, I didn't know he was a scammer when I first started working for him. But yeah, we sold like overpriced cookware. We like lured them in to like a cooking show, and then we sold them overpriced like pots and pans that cost like $3,000, $4,000. And then I realized he was a scammer when he didn't pay me my last paycheck, and then stopped picking up my phone calls and started ignoring my texts. So he owed me like about $2,000. And so I sued him for $12,500, and then I won. But we worked at a hotel that we just passed. That was one of our venues. Okay, have fun doing potato things, Ronnie, and thanks for the money. Thanks for the dono, much appreciated. Have a nice day. Just like Napoleon Dynamite. What did Napoleon Dynamite do? Okay, so now we're in a barrio called Westside Anaheim. We're in the barrio. We're in the barrio, essay. Welcome to my barrio, essay. No tags. 0 tags. boring. Oh, one tag. Spoke too soon. Westside Anaheim, WSA. Very cool. Let's get a picture. Gee, homie. Palabra, homie. You're in the barrio, you can stop by and chill. Yeah, but you're like at the border. Napoleon Dynamite predicted the Seahawks would beat the Patriots by 40. Okay, I don't know. I don't recollect any of this from that movie. Oh, he didn't, dude, okay, so I found out that my barber also worked for my boss, my former boss. And, because I described him what my new job was, and he's like, wait, was it this guy, was his name Brandon? What he looked like, was he white? Like about 170 pounds, 5'9"? I was like, yup. And he's like, yeah, I used to work for him, you should be careful, he didn't pay me. I was like, oh, fuck. And so I started keeping an eye on him, and then sure enough, he didn't pay me. But the thing was that, you know, I had all these texts that proved that he owed me money, where he admitted to owing me money from work that I had done. And so the judge awarded me $12,500, and he didn't even show up to court. Me and my friend, we went to his apartment. We served, well, he wasn't home, but his wife was. So we served his wife, and then he didn't show up to the court date. Like a little hoochie, a little hoe. He was scared. And then he loses. And now he wants to just pretend that the lawsuit never happened, and he's gonna have to pay interest. And actually, you know, if I really want to, I can really fuck his life up, and I could get his car repoed. And if he owns any like property or real estate, force him to sell it. And then I can make his driver's license get suspended until he pays up. And he needs to drive for work. Like, he literally drives for work. And so if he doesn't pay me my $12,500, he can't work, he can't drive. So I literally could ruin his life right now if I wanted to. I have the red button in my hand. Let's go to his house. How did I meet him? I met him at the gym. He seemed like a cool guy. And then as soon as he didn't pay me my money, all of a sudden he stops going to my gym and gets a membership somewhere else. I'm in Westside Anaheim. Napoleon is from Preston, Idaho. Oh, okay. Yeah, I 6X my money. You should have paid me the $2K. Yeah, well, you know, he's a dumbass. He thinks he's slick. He thinks that being funny and having charisma can get him out of any trouble he gets into, but he's wrong. Yeah, I met him at the gym. He introduced himself, and he was actually a really cool guy. No, I still haven't gotten the money. He still owes me. Let's pull up, we'll get the whole $12K tonight. He's broke. He's broke. Like, I don't even know how we'll get the money. I haven't won shit, but I don't think he'll be able to renew his driver's license. I don't think he can't get a loan. I honestly didn't do this for the money though. I did to make his life hard and to punish him. That's the main reason why I did it. I had already accepted that I was not going to get the $2,000 back. So I'm comfortable not getting my money back, but I mostly did because I ran into him like a year later and he played dumb with me. And he even had the audacity to say, hey, I'll get you back if you work for me again. And I was like, dude, are you retarded, bro? Now I have to take you to court. And so when he started playing me for a fool again, then I was like, okay, I have to punish this guy now. I can't let this slide. And so I sued him and I won. And even if I don't get the money, he won't be able to get an auto loan. He won't be able to get a home loan. He won't be able to get another credit card or increase his credit line. He won't be able to renew his driver's license. So there's a bunch of things that are going to happen to him in the future, even if I don't get the money off of him. Even if I don't get the money, his life is going to suck. And that's all I want. That's all I ask for, is that he has to put up with a shitty situation and bad circumstances until he figures out how to get me my money. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. That's it. Yeah, I have a court order, but it's like if somebody doesn't have the money, they don't have the money, you know? And I know he's broke. You know, I also have the ability, if I want to, I can garnish his wages. I can do a bank levy. The reason why I'm not doing it is because in order to like get his banking information, I have to hire a private investigator to look it up, to get his banking information and all this other shit, property lookup, and that's gonna cost me like $1,500 to $2,000. I just don't want to spend that money right now. You better have his kid, motherfucker, or you ain't getting paid. Yeah. You gotta put a baby in me. Make me a millionaire. It's like a 50 Cent song. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna start making my way back to LA because it is fucking, it's late. I don't want to deal with traffic, so we gotta leave OC now, unfortunately. I didn't lend him money. He owed me my paycheck and he didn't pay me. I worked for him. I went on a business trip with him to Portland, and he said he owed me like $2,000 that I earned on the trip, and then he never fucking paid me. So I don't lend people money. I don't like lending people money because that can like ruin friendships and shit. You know, so I just don't do it. I usually just tell my friends to be smarter with their money. Yeah. What up, loose asshole? Loose asshole. Can you borrow some money? You have to guess the magic word. Sounds like a Diddy contract. Well, I am Diddy after all. Okay, I'm gonna play some gay music, so plug your ears. I don't know what to play. Electronic music.
Like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping scissor in my ride. Like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6.
Give me that mo whip. Give me that crystal style. Ladies love my style. At my table getting wild. Get them bottles poppin'. We get that drippin', that drop. Now give me 2 more bottles, cause you know it don't stop. Hell yeah, drink it up, drink it up. Sober girls around me, they be acting like they drunk. They be acting like they drunk. Acting like they drunk. With sober girls around me, they be acting like they drunk.
Bottles in the ice, like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping scissor in my ride. Like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6.
Dipping on 6. I'ma make it fit. Girl, I keep the gangsters popping bottles at the crib. This is how we live every single night. Take that bottle to the head and let me see you fly. Hell yeah, drink it up, drink it up. Sober girls around me, they be acting like they drunk. They be acting like they drunk. Acting like they drunk. With sober girls around me, they be acting like they drunk.
Bottles in the ice, like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping scissor in my ride. Like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6.
808 bump, make you
Put your hands up, make you put your hands up, put your hands up.
It's that 808 bump, make you
Put your hands up, make you put your hands up, put your hands up.
hell yeah.
Make you put your hands up, make you put your hands up, put your hands up.
Hell yeah.
Make you put your hands up, make you put your hands up, put your hands up. Popping bottles in the ice, like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping scissor in my ride. Like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6.
T Flat's hood. You can see that TF on the no parking sign. Small little TF. These guys haven't been tagging very much ever since my Instagram came down. I used to be up in this hood all the time. They always had hit ups everywhere, but it seems like they kind of chilled out a little bit. Anyways, yeah, the weird thing about T Flats, this is the harbor area of audio, it's not the same as Compton, is that the residential streets are like super fucking wide. Like you could fit 6 lanes on these small ass like residential blocks. What's this guy doing? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna leave T Flats. We're gonna go through 204 and La Rana real quick. You love Compton? Compton's not my favorite place. Nah, you're capping, bro. Nicest place ever been, not joking. Yeah. You should actually try going there sometime. Compton the best. Sugar Sisters gotta go. Alright. Alrighty, Sugar Mommy gotta dip out of the club. Alright, everybody say bye to Michelle. Tonight's podcast was brought to you by Michelle168. Alright, we'll see you later in like 18 hours or so. I might do a daytime stream, we'll see. Yeah. Smell you later. You did from Australia on a what? BMX in 03? No Sugar Mama. Your dude wouldn't like that. Okay. I'll relax. He like it, he share. Okay, sugar friend. How about that? Sugar. I want to stop and eat. Like my brain needs fuel. My brain is not working. I cannot put a sentence together. We're in 204th Street right now. Dude, when I was working for Grubhub, I once delivered to a chick in one of these apartments on the right. She was this like fat white chick, and dude, every time she answered the door, she wasn't wearing pants. It was so gross, dude. Like, I swear she wasn't even wearing panties. She just had her fupa, her gut was like covering her crotch. And it was like a hoarder's house. There was like all this junk and trash behind her when she opened the door. And then it smelled like sour cheese when she opened the door. It was so fucking nasty. Ugh. Some hoarder bitch. So nasty. Can you say what? She wanted you to feed her, LOL, and clean. Ugh. My hourly rate for that would be out of her budget. I would have to charge her. There's no amount of money that I would accept for a job that dirty. everything about that experience was hideous. Like, she was like, ugh, yuck. Ugh. Okie dokie. Before I knock out, I gotta eat a whole pork sandwich from Lee's and 2 slices from Joe's Pizza that I got at the beginning of the stream. Jesus. Big girls need love too. No. I mean, if they need it, they better lower their standards. Yeah, like I agree, like big girls need love, but they don't all deserve it. So, you do shit like that, never ever complain about being depressed or dying alone. It seriously amazes me how delusional people can get. Get a treadmill. I love treadmills. If they're nice, it's all right. Yeah, but what if she's a hoarder and she's opening the door butt naked for a pizza delivery guy? That's nasty. Like, dude, you're like a sexual predator and you're fat. And not just fat, like she was like probably 350, 400 pounds, 5'4". So she was like really big. You know, and then on top of that, she smelled like shit. And on top of that, she has garbage everywhere in her house. And she was a bad tipper. She left no tip, and she smelled like shit. And she's answering the door butt naked. No, like at a certain point, you don't get any respect. Like you are telling me to dislike you. When you make it that hard to be accepted, then you clearly don't care. So why should I? Most aren't nice, hence the condition. Probably been through a lot, yeah, but it's not my job to fix her, you know? Like, I'm just delivering my food, or I'm delivering your food. Like, I know everybody has a background story. Everybody has an arc. You know, people grow up in all kinds of situations and circumstances, but it's not my job to fix you. Like, I don't have the time to give a million fucks about every single person I come across. It's just like, you know, I only have enough time to react. I only get so many heartbeats in this life, and it's like I can't waste it on somebody who smells literally like shit. And honestly, like her being obese, that was the least of her problems. Like that wasn't even like something bad about her relative to the other traits she possessed. Smelling bad, being a hoarder, being a creep. Like, hey, if a dude answers a door with his dick out, that guy's going to jail, okay? So I'm just saying, she was a weirdo, she smelled bad, her house was filthy, and she didn't tip. So where's the silver lining here? Where's the silver lining? I have a microscope and I'm looking for it and it's not popping up anywhere. Do I need to refresh the page? Do I need to see an eye doctor? Do I have a cataract? Where's the silver lining? I can't see it. Where's Waldo? Where's the silver lining? She want to do it in the shower? No. Dude, she can just pleasure herself, dude. Yeah, see? She's a bad tipper. So she's cheap. No class. I mean, obviously, like, why would a hoarder tip? Why would a hoarder tip? You know, like, I feel like somebody like that would be better off homeless. Because if you give them a home, they just turn it into a nightmare. Like, you know, if only we had a fascist dictatorship, if only we were fascist, we could throw people into mental institutions for doing diabolical shit like this. We just kidnap them and throw them, drug them up, give them a straitjacket, and, I don't know, brainwash them until they're normal. And then you can set them back into the wild, catch and release. No, we don't. We don't. Like, you don't get kidnapped for being a hoarder. You don't get kidnapped by the police and thrown into an institution for trashing your own house. Okay? You have to, like, threaten to kill yourself. You have to prove that you're a physical danger to yourself, like a lethal type of danger where you might die. So, and I don't think having a filthy house qualifies for that. Like, you have to, like, do some crazy shit, like wave around a gun on Instagram Live, and I don't know, make threats and stuff. You have to show that you are a physical danger, like an imminent danger. Okay. Sun's starting to come up. Good old T-Town. We in Torrance, baby. I'm so tired, I could fall asleep in my car. But first, we gotta dig in. We gotta dig into this food. How am I? I'm hungry, so not good. Let me flip this fucking camera. Alright. That parking lot like GTA 5. Dude, everybody says everything's like GTA 5. Where the white girlies at? Probably Starbucks. Speaking of which, Starbucks. So for breakfast, we got 2 slices of cold pizza from Joe's. We're gonna munch on these right now. And then I got my pork sandwich from Lee's. Yeah, pizza, baby. Pizza, pizza. Okay, so I'm gonna review this slice. It's not fresh. Yeah, it's still pretty good. It's not crunchy anymore, but it's still good. That's to be expected with the pizza slice that's been sitting for almost 6 hours. White slice with ricotta, parsley, and garlic. Very good. Yeah, the pork Sammy. How much was it? It was like maybe $10 altogether with tax included. Alexis, where are you based out of? Are you in California? Yeehaw. Which part? I've been to Houston and Dallas. Closer to Houston? Dude, so I was doing some drone photography in Houston at like 1 in the morning. And you know how like downtown, it gets like dead quiet at night because nobody lives in downtown. There's like no residential zoning. It's all just like businesses. So I took advantage of that. I was flying around my drone, taking pictures and videos. And I crashed my drone into one of the skyscrapers. And then I went on a 3-hour manhunt looking for it, and I found it. And it was like the craziest adventure ever. Like, I've showed the video before. Let me see if I can dig it up. Since you're one of the loyal viewers of my stream tonight. Where is it? Oh, here we are. Shit. Oh, Laredo. Okay, so this is a little drone shot that I got in downtown Houston. And you can see what happens. It's a pretty badass shot, right? Watch what happens, dude. Watch. Boom! Listen, my shit crashed into a skyscraper. And then it landed. And then I had to find it. Here, I'll play it one more time. Yeah, that was an epic fail. But I ended up finding it. Let's see, where's the... There it is. It took so long to find. It took me 3 fucking hours. All bad. Yeah, so that's my Texas story. Yeah, I had to get that footage back. I couldn't go home without it. Like, I literally only had one clue to find out where it was, and it was this. Hold on. This was the only clue I had, was this view from my remote that I was holding on to. So I had to use this still to figure out where it was. So I had to look at like those buildings and try to figure out what angle my drone was facing and what location based on the positioning of those buildings. And that's how I found it. It was like the longest night, and it was so fucking cold too. It was like 40 degrees. This was in December. This is like in the dead of winter, so it was fucking cold. Yeah. And I had a warranty on that drone, but it was only, the warranty is only valid if I return the broken drone to the manufacturer. If I lose it, the warranty is void. So I had to find it. I had no choice. Like, I was not going to leave Houston without finding it. Yeah, it was cold as shit. Anyways, what got you into the stream? Are you just like nocturnal? Are you like not working, or what's up? Yeah, I got my money back. Yep. It was a win. Win-win. The most perilous of times make for the coolest stories. That's good. Yeah, it's really nuts. Like, I just started live streaming, and I've been getting so many fucking followers. Like, this is only like the 9th time I've live streamed. I'm really new to this. And like, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I'm so tired. But like, I did a live stream on Thursday last week, and that shit got like 100,000 views. And I just started. Credited. Best wishes to you and much success. Thank you. I hope to see you in future streams. 100,000 views on a live stream like this. I had 100,000 different people view it last week. And that was like my 5th stream ever. Crazy. You work nights, you get out this time? Well, I've been a night owl for like about 10 years. Maybe it's taking a toll on me. My mom told me yesterday that I look like shit. She said that I look unhealthy and old. And that like I always have bags under my eyes now and my face is wrinkly. I was like, okay, thanks. But, you know, I'm committed. I gotta make this streaming thing work. So if it ages me, so fucking be it. I gotta win. I'm here to win. What was the stream about? Exploring bad neighborhoods in LA overnight. But this stream, I did it in Orange County. So we were in Santa Ana, Anaheim, Westminster, Garden Grove, Huntington Beach. And so I was basically just doing a hood tour. And it was raining, so it kind of fucked up my stream a little bit. But we got it done. We saw some shit. Funny if you say the same thing to them, they would get depressed. Say what? You look like that guy from Linkin Park, Mike Shinoda. It's like the 10th time somebody said that since I started doing this. It's a compliment. What's a compliment? Oh, that I look like I'm from Linkin Park. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm not a quitter, but I'm about to sign off soon. I just had to do like a little pizza review. I'm probably gonna go home right now and eat over there. I don't want to get crumbs all up in my car. Yeah, my mom was dissing. She was dissing heavy. She like repeated herself like a fucking parrot. She was like, you look bad. You look bad. You look bad. You look bad. Said it like 10 times. I was like, okay, yeah, I get it. I heard you the first time, dog. Chill. Well. But if we did, yeah, exactly, dude. If I said like, yo, mom, your face is busted. Yo, you look like shit. Like, you should probably slap me. Yeah, if I called her old or ugly or fat or wrinkly. Yeah, and I would never do that. I would never do that. That's too messed up. We love our moms. But yeah, I wouldn't do that shit. That would be hella fucked up. You know, even if I was losing my patience with her, I wouldn't go that low. Yeah, of course she'd cry. No. And I can't do that because it's like, she doesn't have like a lot of like really close people. Like her brother died, her parents are dead, I'm her only child, and she divorced my dad. So like I can't be mean to her. Pizza for breakfast club. Joe's Pizza in downtown LA. Everyone is gonna die. Yeah, true. Whitey Bulger. Are you that like... I thought Whitey Bulger was dead. He's like from Boston. Can't look like a legend every day, Mom. Yeah. Life's short. Best to spend time. This lady at work is like that. She gives me shit. Then I gave it back and got in trouble. Hey. You know, the people who dish it out the most can't take it. And you see those types of people on my stream. They talk mad shit and then start crying when I snap back at them. Yeah. There's like insecure pick-me's that shit on people for no reason. And then cry like a bitch when you get your get back. Pizza looking sad? It's great. I mean, it's cold, but it's good. Like, it's hitting the spot. I came way too prepared tonight. I got Funyuns, I got a sandwich, I had coffee, I finished that. I got my electrolytes in here, so when I wake up I don't feel like shit. And then I got my chocolate protein shake, and I didn't touch either of these. So I overpacked for today. Wasn't necessary, it was overkill. Dope stream, brother. Same time tomorrow? Yeah, should be. I like doing the overnight streams because there's no traffic. But one of these days, I'm going to try to experiment with daytime. Just because it's easier to see shit. Daytime is maybe... It's a little bit more dangerous in some ways because like a lot of the people who view my streams, they aren't in LA. They're in, you know, they're out of state or they're from other countries. And so, like, the gangbangers, there's probably going to be more of them who are watching, and, you know, I'm more likely to get stream sniped while, while doing my thing. So, that's something that I have to be careful of. What kind of sandwich? It's pork, grilled pork. Grilled pork. But I always tell them to hold the pickles and the jalapenos. I don't like pickles. And I don't like shit that's too spicy. So it's white bread, pork, cilantro, onion, and mayo. Yeah, we'll see you next stream, dude. Gangsters need rest. They do. Finally eating that pizza. I feel like I earned it. I did a stream. I drove to OC and back. You should vlog the ghettos on Uranus. I think it would be a shitty experience, so I'll pass. What's a Peter Piper pizza? Pizza's good in the morning. You ain't gotta tell me. Nigga eating pizza for breakfast. Yeah, isn't that a thing? Good morning, bro. Be safe out there. I'm about to go to bed. I'm not worried about shit right now. You could get stream sniped even at night, though. That's when the creatures come out. Yeah. But I feel like more people in LA would be watching during the day. Like dinner time, afternoon and dinner time would probably be the most dangerous times to stream. Like doing some shit at 8 or 9 in the morning would probably be chill. But dinner time, it gets hot. I'm funny? 7-Eleven pizza? Hell no. Where the head monsters at? The 304s? Eating pizza at 6 a.m. and drunk hits different. I don't get drunk. I never drink that much. But I'm prepared to get drunk. I have like a quart of electrolytes on me right now. W shitty comment. Yeah. Explore the hoods on my Uranus. .304s, boy, if you don't. Honestly, like I don't think most of them are even that good looking, to be honest. They're just not wearing a lot of clothes. Like I don't think they're like all that. Like, but I think a 304 stream would be better during the daytime. You're fueled by pure hatred. Yeah. Hatred is great fuel. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. Ain't no crime out there no more. I mean, I've had a gun pulled on me like 3 or 4 times. Maybe more. So I know some crazy fucking people, dude. Like, I've met some fucking insane people. Like, there's no way that they're still out on the streets. They're either, like, dead or in jail. Like, I've met some people who are, like, they are ready to die at any moment. Like, and they are ready to kill someone at any moment. I've met some fucking nut jobs. So, I don't underestimate people too much, man. Contemplated what? Up the switch in the unk, what? Contemplated what? Asmund Silver? No, if I was Asmund Silver, I'd be talking like this. His fucking eyebrows, dude. Like, he's a cool guy, but I just can't with his eyebrows. I'm like, dude, I'll listen to your stream, but I can't watch it. So, You know who else does that? Charles Manson. He's like the reincarnation of Charles Manson. Asmongold's cool though. What's up with the brows, man? You should watch the PBS documentary from the 80s, Watkins Family versus Bounty Hunter Blood. Seriously, it's a trip. Watkins Family? What's Watkins Family? He loves being right. Asmongold's smart. He's pretty smart. There's probably some things that I disagree with him on, but he's not stupid. I'm happy for him. Like, he's just a chud living in the basement, and he fucking made it. I honestly don't really watch his streams that often. But, from one streamer to another, I respect the hustle. He did without, becoming a cornball. Like, there's shortcuts to fame. And, a lot of people nowadays, they get famous and blow because they do corny ass shit. Like, I guess if I wanted to completely sell out and just get famous right away, like, I would be like the Island Boys and, like, make out with my brother. Obviously that's going to be a clip. Obviously that's going to go viral and, you're going to become a household name. But it's for being a fucking weirdo and a cornball. What's a chud? A cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. So basically, a fucking spider living in the attic of your grandma's house. I look like a healthy version of Asmon. I don't remember ever hearing about the Watkins family. Popcorn. I never said I would, but I'm just saying, I respect Asmongold because, he didn't just, try to create, rage bait and clickbait. He just he was just himself. He didn't try to rage bait people to fame. But I feel like there's a lot of content creators who do that as a shortcut to fame, but it's like, okay, you're famous for being a retard. Like, good for you, you're retarded, okay. Like Josh Block, he's just retarded. Who else? Like some of these looks maxers in Miami, like Dylan Latham. Like right now, he's blowing up because he's telling everybody that he goes to fertility clinics and injects semen into his face so that he can be better looking. It's like, okay, you got your attention, everybody knows who you are, but you're known for putting semen, another man's cum on your face to make yourself look good. And then he's also famous for crying in interviews whenever he gets a hard question. It's like, it's probably a LARP. It's probably pre-planned. Like, dude, I'll be the guy who cries all the time and injects jizz onto his face. It's like, yeah, that's gonna work, but you're never gonna be able to redeem yourself from that. Like, that's too far. Yeah, Asmon just seems like a regular dude. What would you consider to be a perfect night out streaming? I don't know. I'm new to this. It would have to be something that would like be very good for my career as a streamer. I don't know. That's my honest answer. I have no idea. Hey man, can you tell me the directions to Crenshaw from where? You're in Philadelphia. Philly Phil 4297. So you're in Philadelphia. Well, first you're gonna want to go to the you're gonna want to get out of Kensington, and then you're gonna want to take an Uber to the airport. Oh, you're in Okay, well, take the 10 freeway, go west until you hit Los Angeles, and then you're going to want to go south on the 110 freeway, get off the 10 west, go south on the 110, and then get off on Slauson and go west, and then you'll hit Crenshaw District. There you go. There's a million jokes in that facial cream story. You don't want to go to Crenshaw? Don't go to Crenshaw if you look like you gangbang. And if you're black, I think if you're black, you shouldn't go to Crenshaw. Unless if you're ready to get hit up. Because I look the way that I do, most people leave me alone. If anything, they think that I might be a cop. That's what they assume. What about Whittier Boulevard, man? In East LA? Probably like go north on the 710, get off on like Olympic, and then head north and you'll hit Whittier. Texas is Diet Florida. Texas is better value at this point. Diet Florida. French part of Compton. French? What are you talking about? I think you're mixing Compton up with Baton Rouge or New Orleans. Chris Tucker said in Money Talks there was a French part of Compton. I never heard of it. Okay, well, he's a comedian, so he tells jokes for a living. So I wouldn't put too much weight in what he says. French? The most interesting part about Compton is that there's like horse ranches there. Like there's people who breed horses in Compton. I don't even know where the fuck they are, but there are horses in Compton. You should come to Monrovia. I passed through there a couple days ago. I passed through there on Saturday. And actually, I'm going on a double date with my girl's best friend and her man. And they live in Monrovia. So I'm going to be with a couple people, another couple who live in Monrovia right here at this mall on a double date in like 12 hours. Do you pick up satellite TV with those ears? Yeah, I get a bunch of different frequencies. I don't have to pay for my Netflix or Hulu. Plasma Center stream when, bro? What are you talking about? Kelly Park Compton Crypt, that's where Easy from, yeah. Lol. What are we laughing at? What's so funny? What, me eating pizza? Is that funny? You live by Taco Bell in Monrovia? Yeah, my girl's best friend and her man, her fiance, they live like right off the freeway in Monrovia, and there's this like relatively new apartment building that they built like 2 years ago. That's super nice. Maybe you know which one I'm talking about. But when I'm in Monrovia, that's where I go to kick it at. Do I stream on multiple platforms? Yes, I do. YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Twitch. I look like Mike Shinoda. It's like the 5th comment calling me Mike Shinoda in the past hour. At MacArthur Park. What about MacArthur Park? Yeah, by Old Town Monrovia. Yeah, I've been to Old Town. Monrovia's chill. Like, I know there's like a couple gangs there. You got Duarte East Side, Monrovia Nuevo Barrio, and Duroc. But when I was there, it seems chill as fuck. Like, the apartment building, super nice. They got ping pong. They got like 3 swimming pools, some ridiculous shit like that. And the Old Town was really nice. We went to like some Mexican restaurant there. I forget which one it was. Get a job, buddy. No, I refuse. I just want my Section 8 and welfare. You look like Eminem if he didn't become famous. I know, it's the hat. Eminem if he was a DoorDash driver. Monrovia was cracking in the 90s through 2013. Now it's a bunch of hipsters. That's what happens, man. You streaming all night, that means the lady gets the afternoon delight, huh? What does that mean? LMFAO, you're too funny. Josco Josolaric. Can you read this? Yes. You remind me of the Asian dude from The Walking Dead. Never watched it. I don't watch TV. It's a sin. Except my girl recently got me into Love Island. It's an alright show. It's goy slot, but it's alright. It's entertaining. Straight up means you gonna lay pipe later. I'm be too tired for that shit, man. Like, I got too many things to worry about on my mind. Like, I'm not I'm at my age, I'm not really like driven by coochie like I was 5 or 10 years ago. Like, because I'm not where I want to be, and so I'm just like constantly stressed out. It almost makes you asexual. We should kick it at the bar at Old Town. Are you gonna date rape me? 3K the Great. Ah, don't say that. Take the honey pack. I got Viagra. I have Tadalafil. Take us to 55th Street, cuz. 5-5 Crib, cuz. Western Wiggle. Big booty sitches. I love Crip Mac. He's such a character. I can't hate on the guy. He's fucking hilarious. Like, when Crip Mac was locked up, there was a serious content drought. Like, Crip Mac actually, he's like the only interesting hood figure. Because 4 Extra, he's taken a step back ever since he blew off his hand. I met 4 Extra. I have a picture with him. Super nice, humble guy. You'd be surprised. Baby Snaps Alley Hood for a nifty squabble. Dude, I drove down that entire alley in this car on my live stream at like 2 in the morning. I went all the way from Danker to Western in the 55th Street alley. And probably fucked up my car, but I did it. Crip Mac got to do the FaceTime for the free. The dude that blew his hand off was crazy. Yeah, that was 4 Extra. So you said... What? So you said you're aware, active in your 20s sexuality. What? Poor. Did that. Imperial Courts on training day going there, cuz. Yeah, I'll go to Imperial Courts. I went to like all the projects except for Imperial Courts on my second stream. I went to Jordan Downs, which got knocked down. No pun intended. I went to the Bounty Hunters. I went to the Nickerson Gardens. And then I went to the Hacienda Village, where Village Boys is at. And then when I was in the jungles, we went to the cul-de-sac that they filmed in Training Day. That was in Crenshaw District. And BPS Hood. Lancaster? No, we're in LA. I'm LA based. I don't really go to Lancaster. But I hear it's pretty poppin'. I don't want to eat this shit. I'm done with this. Feel like a dog eating rawhide. Wu-Tang or nah? You know? Eat the pork, Sammy. Not on stream. Bruh, this sunlight is pissing me the fuck off. There's nothing worse than pulling an all-nighter and then you see the sun come up. Because, like, internally, it just reminds me that I'm making bad life decisions. And I can't bear it. Wino Ranch, I didn't ask for any. I don't know, they didn't offer. Eating the crust on pizza is a struggle, meal worthy. Yeah, it's bad for your jaw. Who is your favorite rapper right now, bro? Tupac? I don't keep up with that shit. The Watkins family has a business right across the street from Nickerson Gardens. They killed one of the bounty hunters. Dracula vibes. Am I part Korean? No, definitely not. I'm half Japanese. Go to Yvette's apartment from Baby Boy. I don't know. Is that a reference to a movie? Or a song? Holy shit. Okay, I should drink my protein shake before I go to bed. Okay. Woo! They had an all-out war with them. They had gun battles with hundreds of rounds fired. Yeah, what the fuck is Baby Boy? What is that? Is that a song? What time do I wake up? At like 4 p.m.? Because I'm a piece of shit. It's an interesting piece of hood history. Tyrese? Who's that? Rich Flair Wool is crazy. You guys are speaking a different language to me right now. Yeah, I don't watch movies. It's against my religion. Yeah, 4 p.m. I'm a bum. Good for nothing. Loser. Have I ever seen Friday? No, I have not. I don't watch movies. I'm Christian, yeah, I'm Catholic. I'm not a great one, but I am a Catholic. I'm baptized and confirmed and all that other shit. Sometimes I'm jealous of Kurt Cobain because he never got to experience living in the 2020s. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, life is hard, but it's not that bad. Yeah, what's up with Kurt Cobain? I don't even really have an opinion on the guy. Like, I don't know if he actually killed himself. I know people say Courtney Love did it. I always thought his lyrics were honestly retarded. Some of his songs are catchy, like Come As You Are. I forget the names of all of his songs, but he has some catchy music, but his lyrics are fucking retarded. And people can say like, oh my god, this is a lyrical genius. I'm like, look, not all forms of autism are genius. You blame cable television for the world being fucked up? It's multifaceted. There's a lot of reasons why the world is the way it is. But I want to get too into that because I might get banned. You can't talk about how the world works. Otherwise, the owners of everything will fuck you in the ass. Have I ever watched... I've never been like a big Korn guy. I've never really been fond of Cornhub. Or Hornpub. I bet you've seen The Notebook and Titanic. Wrong. Wrong. Never seen either. Wrong. Why the fuck would I watch Titanic? Like, if my girl says, babe, can we watch The Devil Wears Prada? She actually asked me this, and I was like, I think it's gonna be a no. I think I'm good. and you know, at one point in the relationship, she was trying to press me into going to Disneyland. And she's like, so you won't even do it for me? And I'm like, No. I'm not going to go to Disneyland. I mean, I might go to California Adventure because I've never been, but I don't see any reason to go to Disneyland. It's like, okay, even if like money's not an object and wasn't an issue, it's like lines everywhere. Everywhere is just a line. So you spend 50% of your time there in line. The food's not that great. And Space Mountain's broken. Why the fuck would I go to Disneyland? There's nothing good about it. It's like the gayest place ever. Yeah, you see, like, The Notebook and Titanic is for fucking chicks. I think this guy's just trying to make a joke. I think he's calling me gay or some shit. You're paying $28 for a ball. I know. Dude, that's why I don't go to fucking Dodger games. Dude, it's like a shit-ass stadium. They don't have, like a big-ass LED TV screen. So, like, if you don't have perfect seats, it's just it's a dog shit experience. And yet, and it's like, a beer is probably like 25 or 30 bucks there. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Like, why are they charging 30 bucks for a fucking beer? Is that to pay for Magic Johnson's AIDS medication? Is that how he's still alive? Universal Studios is way better than Opinion. I think you meant better than Disneyland. I don't know, bro. Is it? I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't go to theme parks anymore. I fuck with water parks, or at least I used to. And I fuck with Dave & Buster's. D&B. I like some of the games. I'm good at some of them. Not DDR, but... Hey, I'm saying too much. What did I say? What did I say? I didn't say nothing. And if I did, no snitching. Water parks be dirty. Every public pool is fucking dirty. Yeah. I mean, now that I think about it, it was cool 20 years ago. But water parks are fun, man. The magic comment? Oh. Something about AIDS. You pay 30 bucks for a Tecate to pay for his HIV medication. You have old soul like me, LO, just a straight up person, no sugarcoating shit. Yeah. I can't stand people who are not, like, sincere and aren't honest. Like, tell me how you really feel, dude. Don't be a bitch. What was I gonna say? Have I ever peed in a swimming pool? I have. Not for a long time, but you know, I did it when I was a kid. Yeah, I was definitely a culprit. You know, my parents should have beaten my ass more. I deserved it. Relatable. Oh, so you peed in... So, Alexis, you pee in the pool, too? Yeah, I have an old soul. I've always... When I was a kid, I didn't like fucking with the other kids. I wanted to hang out with people who are adults. Because I thought, like, all the kids were just stupid and cringy. And I didn't want to talk to them. Because they're all talking about, like, gay shit, like, fucking... cartoons and Nickelodeon. I never liked Nickelodeon. I always thought Nickelodeon was trash. Like, I could identify Goy Slop when I was a kid without even knowing what it even meant. Our mama raised us right, raised no bitch. You shit in the pool. You used to shit. No, you don't do that. That's one of those things that maybe you do it once on accident, but you never do twice. I mean, so If you actually did that, then you must be known as the person who shit in the pool. Because nobody's ever going to let that go. Nobody's going to let that go, dude. Like, that's going to be your reputation for life. Like, oh, you know, that person pooped in a pool once. Yeah, you might as well put that on your, like, Tinder profile. Like, I shit in pools. And then you'll find, what does this say? Nobody shit in a pool. I'm sure there's some people. The pool shitter. You have procedures in couples hours for my disabilities. What are you talking about? What? We're talking about shitting in pools. We're not talking about fucking couples therapy. What you think about grown-ass men playing video games all day? It's not really my thing. I think if you're going to play video games all day, you got to make some money off of it. And you can. But I'm not going to diss video games too much. I used to be addicted to them. And when I was in middle school, I had to, like, have a mature internal dialogue with myself, because I realized that I was going to become an absolute fucking loser if I just played video games and ditched school every day, which I was starting to do. So I stopped doing it. And, like, after middle school, I stopped playing my Xbox. I never started computer games. I stopped playing my Game Boy, my DS. And I think that was the right decision. But I think video games is okay to play all day if you can monetize it. Like, don't play video games all day unless if you're gonna stream it. Otherwise, you're just a fucking big baby, in my opinion. You gotta try to stream and make money with it. I look like Ip Man's son. Who Donnie Yen? Does Donnie Yen have a half-white son? Nothing wrong with that, with shitting in a pool. I smoke weed and play video games when I get off work for sure. I mean, that's like the average dude in Cali, to be honest. They play like Grand Theft Auto and smoke a bowl. But I don't do either. Might as well make corn all day. Yeah. Might as well try to make it as a horn pub content creator. Not all day. You've been playing online poker mostly. I'm down to do a gambling stream, but I don't gamble. If I can get at least like 100 people to view my kick streams every single time I go live, then you're gonna start seeing me doing like gambling streams. I'll start experimenting with gambling streams, traveling to other cities and states, maybe even other countries. Might as well smoke weed and do GTA in real life. No, that actually sounds like a terrible idea. Where am I going today? Back on the Blade? Dude, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm about to wrap this shit up. I was just eating some pizza. That's the only reason why I'm still on. I'd be down for some poker. Okay. Stocks, no gamble. Stocks can be a gamble if you chase it, or if you buy like leveraged ETFs, or if you buy like some penny stock like a fucking idiot, or NFTs. NFTs are a gamble too. I lost big on NFTs, actually. Let's pick up some hoes on Fig. No, I'm not doing that. I need to sleep. It's a better gamble. What's a better gamble? Stocks? It is. I'm just saying, like, there are some stocks that are like a serious gamble. Like, the main mistake that people make regarding stocks is they buy too late. Like, they buy Bitcoin after everybody already bought it. It's like, you have to buy things when everybody is like scared and complaining that they lost all their money, you know, they blew their kids' college fund on some shit coin. That's when you start buying and building up a position. I'm not a financial advisor, don't sue me. It's not financial advice. But that's the mistake people do, is they don't buy during a crash. They buy during the age of decadence, after everybody's already made their money. So don't be a fucking sucker, because that's what like 98% of people do. They don't buy the dip, they don't buy the crash. They buy the top, and then they get crashed on and lose everything. NFTs are a scam. Yeah. But I had a pretty strong investment thesis on it, which is why I went so heavy into it, because I was not interested in NFTs because of the image. I didn't give a shit about the image. I cared about the properties of it as an investment vehicle. So NFTs, they're a blockchain asset priced in a cryptocurrency. So for example, if I bought a Solana NFT, it would be sold to me for like 1 Solana, 2 Sol, 5 Sol, 10 Sol. And the thing that I really liked about NFTs is that if you buy the right NFT during a bull run and Solana goes up and the price of the NFT goes up, now you have 2 factors of price action. So let's just say the NFT that you bought is worth 10 Solana, okay? And let's just say Solana is at 100 USD and goes up to 200. Okay, so if your NFT stays at 10 Solana and the price of Solana doubles, then your investment has doubled in value, right? That's pretty straightforward. But during a bull run, if you buy the right NFT plus the value of crypto, the underlying cryptocurrency that's priced in is going up at the same time, now your investment is going to go up by 2-fold. So like imagine you buy an NFT that is 10 Solana, it goes up to 20 Solana. And then Solana goes up from 100 to 200 at the same time. That's 4x. So that's the reason why I was interested in NFTs. I didn't care about the picture. Like that's retarded. You don't buy it because like, oh, it's a cute picture. Oh, look, it's a gorilla. Oh, isn't that precious? Like, no, dude, you're a fucking idiot if that's why you buy it. I bought it because it was like crypto on steroids. And so that's why I gave it a chance. And in the beginning, I was making good money, but the mistake that I made was I didn't take profits, and I should have. And I was too trusting. The NFT that I went super heavy in was a derivative of an NFT exchange. There's this NFT exchange called Magic Eden, and they were the #1 exchange for Solana-based NFTs. And the thing that I noticed is that when a cryptocurrency exchange creates a token, the token has correlation with Bitcoin and tends to do well and increase in value over time. So I thought that as far as NFTs go, if it's a direct derivative representing an NFT exchange similar to a crypto exchange and a cryptocurrency token that represents that exchange, then it should be safer than other NFT investments. And so that's why I was like, okay, this is the one that I'm going to buy. And I just kept on buying it. And then eventually I was like the #1 holder in the project. And then I was like, you know, feeling like a badass, right? And then the bear market ended at the end of 2022 and it started taking off. And then my position started going up in value like crazy. Like I was right. My investment thesis was paying off. And then I was like, I don't want to just be rich. I want to be super rich. So I'm not gonna sell or take profits. I'm just gonna I'm gonna hodl this shit. And guess what? The fucking NFT exchange, like 3 weeks later, after like I was starting to make serious money, they dropped a bomb on us, and they said, yo, so we're actually gonna cancel this NFT project. Like, we're not gonna do it anymore. And I was like, what the fuck? And so we basically got rug pulled. I got rug pulled the hardest because I had the biggest position. So that shit was like really gay. And like I put a lot of money into it, and then I ended up losing like 95% of my position. And like it was so fucked up. I could probably sue them because they literally create a white paper on it. They create a white paper on it where they said like, yeah, the intent of this project is to create a stable long-term investment. And after like 2 years, they fucking axed the project right when it's doing really well. So it was a rug pull. I literally should sue the fuck out of them and make them all homeless. Those fucking pieces of shit. I tried calling up some lawyers, but none of them wanted to take my case. It was the gayest fucking thing ever. PTSD from that shit. So you would need both of them to start going up in value, yeah. But they tend to do that. They tend to go up at the same time. Like in a bull market, NFTs and crypto go up at the same time. But right now, NFTs are so fucking washed. Like in the recent bull run for Bitcoin, NFTs like basically didn't do shit. And especially with interest rates being high, that's not good for NFTs. It's their software for you to mine on. I wasn't mining, I was buying NFTs. You probably could find one now in 2026. Find what though? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. It's kind of vague. So how much did I walk away with? I want to say. Oh, I could probably find a lawyer. Maybe. I know. Somebody sued Shaquille O'Neal, or Shaquille O'Neal sued an NFT company for doing something. I don't know. So I know that there's lawyers out there who specialize it, but I called like 7 different lawyers. None of them would take my case. And I was like, dude, look, I'll work with you. I'll be an easy client. You know, you'll get your 30%, but let's fucking rape these people for like $10-20 million, because it's fucking fraud. And none of them wanted to take the case, so I guess they must be seeing something that I don't see, or they're just too busy for it, or they don't see any money in it. You probably yeah, so that's my situation. It was a learning experience, though. It was a very painful one, because in order for me to build up that big of a position, I was working 7 days a week doing food delivery. I had just lost my restaurant business, and I was looking for a way to bounce back in a big way, because I felt embarrassed that I lost my business. I was like, okay, I gotta like, you know, kill myself to get back on my feet and then, you know, be doing better than I was before. And so I was working like 16 hours a day, basically living in my car doing food delivery. And I put all my money into like some really risky investments. And I basically didn't see my friends for like almost like a year and a half. I just went completely underground. Only if I would have bought out earlier. If I had sold earlier, you know, if only. It's okay. Yeah, if I had taken profits, man, I'd be doing so much better right now. But it's okay. I learned my lesson. Don't get greedy. Was that in your mind to do? What was in my mind? Yeah, no, like I was actually like, maybe I should take some profits right now. Like it would have been a good amount of money if I sold like half my position. But I was like, nah, this is gonna go up like another 20x. Just watch. We ain't done yet. I thought the wave was gonna keep going. I was like, okay, look, we're going into a bull cycle. A bull cycle usually lasts like 2 to 3 years before another crash. And so like I still firmly believed if the company didn't rug pull me, that it would have gone up like at least another 20x. And then I would have never had to worry about money ever again. I would have sold, take all that money, put it into like bond portfolios, buy corporate bonds, treasuries, dividend stocks, and then just fucking kick it. That was my fucking plan. That was my plan. I had it all planned out. I had this vision. I was like, look, the bull run's gonna last another couple years. That's how it always is with crypto. Just wait. Just wait, be patient. Don't cuck out and sell too early. Let it ride. And so that's what I did, and I got fucked in the ass for it. So it was a tough lesson, but, you know, I learned from it. Imagine what they walked away with. Fucking bitches. You should sue them, dude. Then go off grid because they're going to come to get you. Let them fucking come. Let those fucking hoe-ass bitches come. Fuck them. They can come get me. Yeah, I'll be waiting for them. I'm in Torrance, bitches, if you can hear me. Come say hi. Alright. I'm done yapping. God damn. It's like 8 in the morning. Fuck. Anyways, no more trauma dumping. We gotta keep the message here more positive. No more trauma dumping. Alright guys, it's been 7.5 hours. I should stop whoring for attention now and get some sleep. But thanks for tuning in. I'll probably be live streaming sometime in between 9 p.m. and midnight tonight. And so maybe I'll catch some of you guys there. If not, I'll see you later. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm out. Peace.